Hey, happy Tuesday. No, it's not Tuesday. What the fuck? Happy Thursday, everyone. It's Blueprints Day. What the heck? That's why I'm wearing blue. I'm in a blue chair. Feeling blue. Just kidding. Not that blue. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Happy Friday, Junior, for those of you who don't work on the weekends. It's okay. I work Friday and Saturday, and that's okay. Is that too bright? I don't know. Maybe it's too bright today. What's going on today? Lots of fun stuff. Been posting clips, posting the YouTube videos. Right off the bat, here we go. We'll give you socials. If you're watching this at any point, the socials are not likely to change. So check those out. Guess that's it. Probably only going to go to 4 o'clock today, so fuck it. Let's jump in. Welcome to the Blueprint stream. Alright. Blueprints. Okay, we'll get this mouse. We're swapping out the mouses, or the mice, I guess you'd say. Cracking open a bubbly. We got some serious blueprints to do today. Oh. Alright, moving this. Minimizing that. Putting this up here. Got a new mouse. I'm still has like a trackpad. Still figuring it out. See, or not a trackpad. It has a ball. It has a ball. So you don't actually move the mouse. You just move the ball. All right. Boom. That's open. Got to stay well fed, well hydrated. Buenas tardes. Oh, you're lucky, Ackelheim.
Have mercy.
Have mercy. It's barely Tardes. Welcome in. You're just in time. Nom nom nom. To solve some mysteries and get fucked by the room selection. How's the day so far for you? Ours was an early day. The baby woke up at 6. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Will we make any blueprints clips today? I don't know, but I'm freaking ready. Alright. Not so bad. Nice walk. Hell yeah. Luckily, I didn't have to get up at 6 a.m. Shayna Cat got up with the baby. I got to sleep in until 7:30, which was nice. Yeah, I mean, we got up. By the time we, like woke up, she played for a while. Then we went for a walk, got like a coffee at our little local coffee place. Went to the park for a bit. It was a nice start to the day. Then walked her to daycare together. All right. So, we are not going to bother drawing the classroom until we find the drawing. I think it's the drafting room, and draft a classroom into our pool. Because right now, I believe it's impossible. Yo, this mouse is sucking. It's impossible to complete the classroom challenge. Because I think we need 9 classrooms, but we don't have any in the draft pool. So, I'm not sure what we'll start with here. Okay, so shelter protects us from red rooms, which could be good. Because another thing we're trying to do is get the furnace. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Let's do the shelter.
Listen to Sparkle.
Hey, Sparkle Fudge is here. Just had to train the new admin how not to scan documents sideways, which just entails scanning them right side up. How's that for a fucking puzzle? Sparkle Fudge, I'd be worried that the new admin might see this and be offended by what you're saying, but it sounds like they probably don't know how to access the internet, so I'm not that worried. Oh! Here it is, people. Here it is. This is when you have to train, presumably, Gen Z on stuff like a scanner. I mean, to play devil's advocate, which, Sparkle, you know I don't truly believe, but I suppose these people maybe have never seen a scanner before. If they came into adulthood during, like, COVID, you know? Pretty fucking wild. Can't set up a Zoom meeting, can't scan a document? Seriously? We're the only generation that's going to be able to rotate PDFs. I saw that today. Hey, Shayna Cat. Perfect match over? I hope perfect match went well. I saw a thing either today or yesterday where it's like millennials are the only generation that will ever be able to rotate a PDF. Boomers, no chance. And then Gen Z, well, here's the proof in the pudding. Look at your attachments. See that the pages are all sideways. Actually, there were 3 directions going upside down and not a single one was right side up. Then fucking try again using common sense. Sparkle, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. I'm definitely on your side. Well, hopefully you can, at least make it to the end of probation, or close to. Yeah. Hey, Ackelheim, here's a random question. Have you ever hosted a Zoom meeting? Have you ever hosted a Zoom meeting? Oh, I thought this was it. Okay. Hosted? No. Participated in? Yes. What do you feel your confidence level... What's your confidence level that you'd be able to host a Zoom meeting? I don't want to freeze my stuff yet because then I won't be able to get any rooms with gems, I think. Is that right? If it freezes my gems, I assume I can't draft rooms using gems. Right? I guess it's doable. Boom. Better employee than this person. I'll tell you how to host a Zoom meeting. You sign into Zoom, and then in the top right corner, there's buttons to join a meeting or host a meeting. And you click on the host a meeting button, and then you have to fill in a few details like, is there a password? Is there a waiting room? Should it be going live now, or is it to set up for later? And then you start the meeting. Then it provides you with an easy link to click and copy so that you can invite people. Oh, right, sorry. So a button is an object that you can interact with your mouse. I know you know what a mouse is. Or maybe you might be a trackpad. Or I guess, wait, if this is for the Zoomers, since they'll be doing it on their phone, tap. There's no mouse. Tap the button. I'm going to adjust some floor plan rarity, see if I can get some stuff set up properly. Okay. The Ladyship's Chamber. I've literally entered this once. Okay. Let's make this common. Commonplace. Great. Mechanarium. Unusual? No. It's fucking commonplace. Conference room? Commonplace! Okay. They're all commonplace. Is there anything in here for me? This is a cool vibe. Books and plants. And also whatever the hell that is. A mountain, I guess? Should I be looking out windows? The funny thing is my brother's old girlfriend's My brother's old girlfriend's kid didn't even know you turned off, restart his iPad. Yeah, I guess they're just used to like an always, like why, but why would you turn off or restart the iPad, right? It's just an always on world. Why can't I pick up the shears? Don't care about that. Okay. I have no keys. Would it be good to have a breaker box? Laboratory, I could start an experiment real quick. Let's do that. We don't really have any hard goals. Although I am keeping an eye out for, I think, 3 other safes. And that's me assuming that all the 3 remaining red envelopes are A, acquirable, and B, are in safes. I guess we won't be connecting this to the fucking boiler room. Well, Sparkle Fudge, I hope, you know what, it'll all be worth it. Once he gets trained on Zoom, hosting Zoom meetings, well, there'll probably need to be a separate training session for how to admit people into the meeting. Okay. I mean, setting steps to 40 is probably good. Set your dice to 2, add a small chest. I don't have a sledgehammer. Each time you find some trash, I don't have a shovel. I guess whenever I spend 2 more gems, set my steps to 40. I can keep my steps going. Set my dice to 2, I can re-roll. Small chest. If I get a sledgehammer, that would work nicely because I'd be able to probably get some gems from those sledgehammers. I don't know. The name of the game is Steps. So we're going to do that. Chest. I normally pick chests. In all other situations, chest. But in this one, alas. We do always run out of steps, Ackelheim. You gotta admit that. Thank you, Sparkle Fudge. We do always run out of steps. It's kind of a common... Drawing room. We don't want the drawing room, we want the drafting room. Maybe in the drawing room. You know what also would be nice? If there's any fucking items in any of these rooms. Do you think there's a safe in this room? I feel like the first time I come in these rooms, I explore them. But I don't know. The other safes have been fairly easy to find, except for the one that was the paper safe that you had to happen to have a magnifying glass and look at the right thing. That was less obvious. Kitchen. Okay, we got food for sale. That's good. But I don't want to spend my last gem. Billiard room. Curves up. I think we're still working on solving the puzzles to get the trophy, too. So let's do a quick math puzzle here. Don't worry. I'll just do it. Y'all don't have to. I have to remember how everything is. Okay, 12 and flip it around. 21 minus 20 is 1. Jesus. Okay. 8 plus 6 is 14. And then it would be... What? Is this times? Times 2 is 16. Switch the digits is 61. Nope, that can't be right. Is this divide? No, this is 8 plus 6 is 14. Oh. Right, because you do it after each instance of pink. 8 plus 6 is 14. Times 2. It's times 2, not plus 2. Times 2 is 28. Reverse the digits. 82. Minus 1, 81. Times 1 is 81, and reverse the digits is 18. 3 minus a third of 3, which is 1. So 2 Times 6 is 18. No, times 2 is 12. Reverse the digits is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Math! 2 keys! Okay, that was actually good. We need gems also, but we also need keys. Courtyard. Oh, this is the new one! We have not done this yet. I mean, it's guaranteed to be unlocked. I mean, is it better to use this later? Fuck it, it's a new one. Maybe it'll have a gem in it. Dig spot. 2 dig spots. No items. Where the fuck are the items? Okay, let's go back to the drawing room. Back to the drawing room. Open this one. This will let me re-roll. Office can't do quarter. Spare green room. Spare green room. Ah, you know what? Let's redraw. Let's use our redraw. Rotunda, planetarium, hallway. Okay. We're not getting much. Commissary can't do it. Nook can do it. I need all. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me needing gems again. Oh, a coupon book. I need to find a gem so I can draft the commissary, so then I can buy gems to draft other places that need gems. Conference room. Okay, this is actually good. This is good. I'm surprised it doesn't need gems. This way, if we get a room that spreads stuff, ooh, keys, like keys or gems, or I don't know, any of the other objects that can be spread, like fruit, they'll all just come to the conference room, so I don't have to go find them. Garage can't do. Chapel. Chapel is good because I don't suffer the consequences because I have the shelter. And it has a lot of doors. The funeral parlor will give me a gem, but it gives me 1 gem per red room. So I want to do it when I have more. Ooh. When I have more red rooms. Okay, our first locked door. Garage, workshop, spare green room. Shit. I have a coupon book. Can't do the garage. Let's do the spare green room. Maybe there's a shovel. Nothing. Nothing on this little table. Not even a gem. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. This feels like a good spot for this. 1 key, 2 gems, 1 money. And a sledgehammer! Aw, fuck. I wish we had found that sledgehammer before. Because then I definitely would have chosen the chests. I mean, I also haven't eaten an apple yet, so. Okay, good call, good call. Now, do we go across here? Do we go... Yeah, I guess let's keep working up here. Let's keep working up here. Chapel. Observatory. That's a good one. That'll give us a bunch of shit, and it's leaning the right way. I wonder where the safes are. I guess we're also working on solving the sanctum key riddles. I gotta be focused, because that means we need... I need the pump room attached to the boiler room. So we're always keeping an eye out for that. Nice. 5. So we got 5 gems. We got apples taste better. I think this is 3. Yep. And this is what? Flowers appear. Yeah, flowers with gems appear in the greenhouse. Okay. That's pretty good. That's a good draw from the observatory. I do want a... Okay, dark room. Good, because it's blocked by the shelter. I'm trying to decide if I should do the dark room. Because, well, we definitely want to block the one that gets rid of half your steps. Although that actually doesn't really matter because I just get all my steps with an apple. I'm gonna do the dark room. Sheltered, because dark room usually has an item in here or something. Hello? Yep, look at that fucking key card. Let's go. Huge. So when I go back to the laboratory, which I don't know why I go back over there, but I can access the security room and up the number of security doors. Any other items? Just a bunch of random pictures of the maids, which I'm sure play into the game. I'm sure they play into the mystery, but I have not yet figured out how. Okay. Let's keep it going. Locked? Not locked. Passageway. 2 gems. I mean, it's got to be the passageway because the other 2 are dead ends. Passageway is good because the boy... See, there are vents in the passageway. Wait, what? What's... Oh, I thought it was when I eat an apple. It's when I spend 2 gems, I set my steps to 40. So I think I lost a couple steps there. Oh, well. Locksmith, nah. Archives, okay. Archives is good because it goes all 4 ways. Actually, I don't need that. And I don't want to use my 3rd shelter on that one. We'll get some dice from the boudoir, allow us to reroll. We have a good spread of items. We have a good spread of items. Get a gem from the safe. I like that the gems respawn in the safes. Anything else? Hello? Shoes? Shoes? Good. Utility closet, mechanarium, funeral parlor. This will give me 3 gems. I think it's a good time to do the funeral parlor. If I solve the puzzle, of course. But if I don't solve the puzzle, doesn't matter. Because it's sheltered. Alright, here's a riddle for those of you interested in riddles. The white box is false. Now remember, there are at least 1 false and 1 true box, and then there'll be a second of one of them. But at least one has to be true. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So, if blue is true, there has to be only 1 false box. So if blue is true, then the white is false, which means black is true. Welcome back from your meeting, Sparkle Fudge. We're just doing this really quick. I think we've already solved it, though. I think blue is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement, which means white is false, which means black is true, which means the gems are in the white box. That was 3 gems. Beautiful. Oh, you'll be back after your meeting. Have a good meeting. Good luck. Good frickin' luck. Okay. Servants' quarters. A key for each bedroom. I only have 1 bedroom in the house right now. Corridor makes it a dead end. This gives me another 2 if I enter the antechamber, but kind of blocks off that route. Let's redraw because these are all dead ends. Dining room, excellent. Excellente. Good. So I'll get my lunchbox. So once I'm in rank 3 right now. Once I go to rank 5, it'll give me 10 steps. No items. Let's open this one just to fill up that final space. This can be a dead end. Perfect. Let's do the breaker box. Actually, we don't really need the breaker box, but I guess I can turn the garage on. What is that? I mean, it definitely says cabinet. But what cabinet? Wait, what was that? What? Okay, I'm pressing an arrow key. And an arrow is lighting up on the indicator. Okay, I'm going to try something here. Oh, I think it might just be showing things that I can click on. Okay, never mind. We'll leave that on because we have a key card, so obviously we'll leave it on. We've already got the trophy for covering all the grid, but, I mean, Maid's Chamber. Less likely to find items lying around. Okay. And that won't be blocked. 2 extra items if drafted from a bedroom. It's not. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That could be good. Maid's Chamber continues up that way, but I can continue up that way with the passage. So let's do this. This could save us some gems. And look, it has 2 gems for me. Anything we can discover? I wonder if you have to do anything from outside any of the rooms. Like on the terrace. Like, do I have to get over to that statue somehow? Got some electric wires over there. A mountain. We got tree branches. Ostensibly coming from a tree. As they seem to. Just that statue. I can see it better from. I like how they've built this room. So that means whatever room I draft there will have windows to the outside. Okay. That's a nice terrace. Now, we got to go back to the passageway. Good to know we have food there. Should we require it? We got our 10 steps. Great, so we're at exactly 40 steps. Rotunda, nice. Not worth using right now, though. Because it can only go in one direction. So we'll go hallway to save the gems. And we don't need... I don't have a metal detector, but I'm checking the spots. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, so that's a lie. So that means doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked. It's okay, we still have 3 keys. Very good. Commissary, perfect. That's what I want. I mean, it's not the end of the world that we don't get to go in there. I need to buy some items. What do we have? And it's a security door. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. We got a metal detector. We got a shovel. Perfect. I don't know if I need these other 2 things. Because steps aren't really going to be a big worry. Because all I need to do is spend 2 gems and I'm right back up to 40. Beautiful. Alright, we want something that connects to the foundation here. Veranda, kennel. Ooh, this is tempting. Because this also means that any room I dig in is unlocked. This will connect to the foundation, though. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yikes. I'm going to do... I'm going to do the kennel because I think our biggest... We have a lot of gems now, so I think our biggest risk is going to be running out of keys. Also, I want to pet the pupper. Okay, we got some leashes. Good, we got a dig spot. Coins, so that means it's unlocked. We still have a couple options to come around to the foundation, so I'm not too worried. Okay, here it is, people. The boiler room. Do I do it here? Yeah, I mean, this is the best I'm going to get. 2 options for the boiler room. I can re-roll the rooms once. Let's see what we got. Let's do our best. Oh, I should have seen if there's office, secret passage, and coat check. The crown's in there. I'll be able to spread a ton of money. It'll all go to the conference room down there, though. I'll get my steps back. But sure, why not? And I can put in a special order. We've already cracked this safe. I forgot that I bought a metal detector. Okay, this is good. I will... And there's a gem over there. Let's go... Okay. We can spread gold in a state for some reason. Great. We can also log into the network and hack into the security terminal. Or not hack in. We can remotely access the security terminal and turn up the amount of security doors. First, let's put in a request. Can't request schedule changes still. They've been off for a long time. Always the shovel. Always the shovel, in my opinion. Remote terminal access. Okay, view active terminals. So let's go to security. You can only connect to one terminal each day. You can connect to it multiple times, I did learn. And this way, I can set keycard system security level to high, and hopefully we'll get more of these. And they're online, so. I mean, I'll change it. I'll change it to unlock just in case I do something today that happens to kill the power. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get something that connects to the boiler room that is usable. Actually, you know what? Not yet. Because one of the things I want to connect to the boiler room is the pump room. And I cannot get the pump room unless I have the pool. Nice. Now, for some reason, the foundation does not follow the kennel rules. I'm not sure why. But even though I have the kennel, digging in the foundation does not unlock the doors. So it's possible this door is locked. Yeah, see, that's annoying. Doesn't follow the rules. The pool! That's what we said we wanted. Wow. And a security door. Look at that. Okay, things are looking good. Lucky duck. Oh no, this is all skill, baby. This is planned. Okay, this is a free open. Locksmith pantry corridor. You know what? This is a dead end. I don't like... Actually, they're all dead ends. So let's do the fucking locksmith. So we can buy some keys. Am I right? Of course I'm right. I'm gonna buy a lockpick kit. I save money with my coupon book. Ooh, I can buy... Does it give me a random special key? Or is it a key I've never got, maybe? No, secret garden key. Okay, we like that. And fuck it. 3 keys. Oh, I can buy that again. How much does the coupon book save me? Oh, just 1. Okay, we have 4 keys. This was a good choice. Let's go to the boiler room. Yes. The boiler room is now my only chance. Oh, if you want luck, Ackelheim, if you want to talk luck, what we need is the pump room. I get 1 reroll. Either the pump room, or if we don't get the pump room, we need something that has vents so that the power can continue going. Let's go pump room. Okay, no pump room, but we have 1 reroll. Pump room, pump room, pump room, pump room! Oh, it was the fucking locker room. Damn it! I don't think the locker room has vents through it either. Almost. I guess. Damn it! Well, let's do the locker room, because it'll spread keys throughout the house. So we'll just have to go visit the conference room. Which is... Yikes. What? 1... How do we even get to the conference room here? It's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 away. Okay, it's not actually that far. Locker room. Because that spreads keys throughout the house, which means they all go to the conference room. Oh, and we can go to the dining room as well. Okay, we're laughing. We're laughing. I'm gonna open as many of these doors like... Oh, right. You can't use fucking... You can't use your lockpick kit on them. How many are there? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I need 17 keys to open all the lockers, which I would like to do, by the way. I guess I'm not going to get the secret garden. Laundry room. Oh, shoot. I didn't look. Does the locker room have vents? I didn't look. If the locker room has vents, I could do the laundry room, and the boiler would connect to the laundry room. Otherwise, I can do the furnace. Okay, I'm gonna look it up just because I didn't look around. Blueprints. Does locker room have vents? I don't want to see anything else about it. Oh! What? Okay, it does. And apparently all the blue rooms have ducts. I don't know if that's correct. So that actually makes me... That was the AI answer, so maybe... Okay, locker room does have vents. So at least we're going to figure out what the laundry room does when the vent is connected to it. Excellent. Okay. That's good. I'm happy with that. That is something. So we're going to the right here. Ooh, I'm excited to see. It's so hard to connect a fucking boiler room to something. Hey, Tails Silvermoon, welcome in. You want a quality of life hint about the rooms that have vents? Is it that they're the blue rooms? Because that's what I just saw on my quick glance. Which, since you've just come in, I just want you to know I'm not looking at anything for this game. That's the first thing I looked up, but it's literally just because I forgot to look around in the room before I drafted. That's all. That's the only reason. But welcome in. Yeah, if the quality of life hint is not... I mean, yeah, give it. As long as you wouldn't consider it a spoiler, go for it. and welcome in. I'm CPAWX. Nice to have you here. Always happy to meet new Blueprints fans. Okay. Let's see what this big washer does. I'm so excited. We can launder... What does this do? Okay. Shoe shine, star treatment, or dye cleaning. Shoe shine. Okay, so we can swap footsteps with diamonds. If you start the boiler first and redirect power towards the room you're about to drop. Oh, that is very smart. That's a great tip. Thank you, Tails Silvermoon, and be welcomed here. My good. Okay, so if I start the power, direct it to the right room, and then the 3 will pop up. It'll show me a blue line if it has connectors. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Star treatment. Whoa. Exchanges your stars with your allowance permanently? I don't know how many stars I have. I think they're probably very similar to my allowance. Die cleaning. All of your dice with all of your keys. Okay, this isn't as exciting as I thought. How many stars do I have? I have 41 stars and 36 allowance. I mean, should I be trying to get back up to 50 stars, or should I... I mean, it's always nice to start with more money, I guess. Swap. So I could get 27 diamonds right now, but then I would die in 3 steps. Wow. I also realized just now that I have dead-ended myself. No, because you only have 4 golds. Oh, yeah. Where the fuck did all my gold go? Okay. I've now realized that I've dead-ended myself. So, that's annoying. So what I'm going to do... Oh, also, no, don't worry, Tails, because we spread some money, so we just have to do a quick visit to the conference room to get some sweet, sweet coinage and sweet, sweet keyage. I don't know how many keys, but I'm hoping... Damn, I was set up for a really good run, and I dead-ended myself out of... Got a little too excited there to see... Okay, because see... It can't just be blue rooms that have vents, because the dark room also has vents. I mean, I don't necessarily trust an AI overview. Okay, conference room. Money. Let's see how much money we get. And you know what else I can do? I can visit the dining room. Yeah, I don't leave the shit yet. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, I'm lucky that it did have a vent. Okay, that didn't spread that many keys. I wanted to get enough keys to open all the lockers. What did I say? I needed like 18 or something. Where's the dining room? 1, 2. Okay, we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are we working on? That's a great question. Last stream we had the devastating realization that I can't do the final exam because I think I haven't drafted the original schoolroom. So, at great personal cost, I managed to get all 8 classrooms, and I was very excited, and then I didn't have the 9th, so I was pretty devastated there. So right now, I'm kind of passively keeping an eye out for safes for the final 3 red envelopes. Trying to connect the boiler room to, I guess, the pump room so that I can drain the reservoir and get the sanctum key. So also trying to get sanctum keys. Keeping an eye out for chess pieces. I think there's still some rooms I haven't gotten. What else am I trying to do? I think that's everything I can think of off the top of my head. 20. Oh yeah, also like passively working on trophies as well. Have you beat everything in this game, or? Okay, that's only gonna give me 30, which is. So by the time I got back to the laundry room, oh, it only gave me up to 30. By the time I get back to the laundry room, it won't be worth swapping my steps with my allowance. Darn, I'm gonna lose all my items. Lame. Okay. Let's just go see what we can do. Still act trophy 2 to 5 on the right side of the sheet. I'm about 80% done with the game. Hell yeah. Well, every once in a while, Raw Fury Games, like the company that published the game, every once in a while their Twitch account pops in, so it's possible they might stop by today. So if there any like questions or anything, or you want to heap praises on them. I can't think off the top of my head what the trophies are. On the right side, I guess that would be like cursed mode, right? And getting it on the first day, getting it within an hour, completing the trophy room. Oh, I guess that's it. You get a trophy for completing the trophy room, lol. What are we doing here? Shoot, I can't believe I dead-ended myself. That's a really good tip about the boiler room, though. I'm definitely going to use that moving forward. Well, what I'll do is open as many of these as I can. See if there's any secrets in here, because I definitely haven't opened them all. Do any of them? I'm not detecting any metal. Oh wait. You know what might be a better option is to swap my keys with my money, because I'm gonna lose all my money anyway. What were these again? Dye cleaning, stars. Oh, it's stars with allowance, not steps. It was steps with diamonds. Oh, okay. Can I give you a hint about opening them all? Sure, yeah. I'm pretty good with like taking hints, as long as they're not like solving a puzzle or spoilers. I can swap my stars with my allowance. So I have 41 stars. So that would increase my allowance. Use keys, swap golden keys. Right. Just because then it would give me more bang for my buck. Should I do this first, though? Yeah, because I can get stars every day that I get the observatory. Let's do that. And I ended my run to connect this thing to the friggin' boiler room, so I'm gonna damn well use it. Okay. Now I will use the keys and then swap my keys for gold. Because I don't think there's nothing else I can do. I don't have a storeroom, I don't have the freezer. I blocked off all my paths, which is why I hate keeping only one path. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we find anything cool in these lockers. Okay, more money, good. I'm kind of annoyed that the lockpick kit doesn't work on these lockers. Nothing? At least we're gonna get to open more money. Damn it. I wish there was a way to keep my money. Jugs? Nice! I think I've already seen this. Where is the rumored room 46? There's a moon connection. Theorized locations. North of the antechamber? Correct. Below the foundation? Nope. Full house of 45 rooms plus... What does that say? Plus bunch room? Plus bunk room? Okay, now hold on a second. Maybe I have to do that. Because below the foundation is crossed out, implying that they tried that and it wasn't room 46, but there is something there. So perhaps I have to get a full house of 45 rooms plus the bunk room. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Secret door in tomb. Leaning towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Cool. 45 rooms plus bunk room. Let's keep that in mind if we are ever in the position to fill the house again. Ooh. No way! I thought that was an allowance token because it looked big, but I guess it was just a regular coin. Yikes. Nothing. So Tails, Silver Moon, where are you watching from? What time zone are you in? What time is it right now? It's almost 1 p.m. where I am. Gems and coins. God damn it. I always get wealthy when I can't use it. A treasure map. I'll be able to use that, but unless it's in 4, 6. 1, 2, 3. In the foundation, that actually makes sense. Sweden. Welcome, welcome. From Sweden, 6:52, almost 7. Nice. So 6 hours ahead of us. Cool, 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 cool. I love chatting with Blueprints fans. Especially, I just feel like it's such a good game because even if you see spoilers, it doesn't matter because you still have to pull it off, you know? Now, why is one of these open? Is that a different one? No. Spin cycle. All of your gems with all your coins. Nope. All of your keys with all of your gems. I mean, I guess I could do that first, right? All my keys with all my... Actually, it does not matter because I'm going to have 53 keys. There should be an achievement for having this many keys. Oh, it costs 10. 48 keys. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's do it. Did I miss one? Did I update the channel thing? I must have updated it. You found us through the, the category? Alright, Ackelheim, yes, your classic 1 p.m. food run. I would also like some food. Good thing I have a thing of beef jerky right here. Have fun. We'll probably be done opening lockers by the time you get back. But no guarantees. Just had some. Hell yeah. Seems like a good dinner time. What is this? Mathematics worksheet. Find each number without using signs. 6 or 0. Okay. Don't know what that means. I wonder if the way it's written... 6 or O. 6 or O. sure I'm discovering secrets and I just don't even know. What did you have for dinner? Tails? Or do you prefer Silver Moon? Ooh, something true. Kirk. Okay, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't know who Kirk Darren is. Burger and mash. Hell yeah. Okay, I don't know who Kirk Darren is, so that means nothing to me. I found $5 so I can do one more swap. Oh. Okay, so there aren't really any big secrets in here. Damn. That's the end of my run. At least I got to do this, I guess. Is there anything I can do that'll help me tomorrow? All your gems. Already did this. I get 41 dice, but I can't make any more rooms. I guess that's the end of the run. Now, is there anything I can do? I mean, I can go down to the basement. Is there anything I can worth doing down there? I don't have a sanctum key. I don't think I've seen all the chess pieces, so there's... I haven't... Also, that's another thing I'm keeping an eye out for, Tails, is the chess pieces. I'm not 100% sure what the puzzle is, but I think... My working theory is that I have to draft a room that has each piece in it. Coffee crisp. I realized some of you don't have this outside of Canada. Fuck, do we have to call it a day? We have one new room. We did draft the quarry yard for the first time. Guess that's it. All right. Okay, I just had a thought. Because when you run experiments, I don't know how my brain went to this, but when you run experiments, it raises the, like the radioactiveness. And I think you can test the radioactiveness in the shelter. And if it's at a certain level, I think it unlocks every door, right? Hey, it didn't acknowledge my new room, the Cora yard. So I wonder if I hook up the boiler room to the laboratory, which I've successfully done once, and I flip on that machine, and then I measure the radioactiveness. I wonder if it can open all the doors. I mean, what are the chances of me doing that? The boiler room's fucking impossible. Okay, other things. I can't remember if I mentioned this, Tails. Another thing that I'm trying to do is get the furnace and the freezer room in the house at the same time. Which has not happened yet. And I guess, while we're adding things, I'm keeping a lookout for the other chips. Like the data chips. There's one in that Blackbridge room that's plugged into the terminal. So I guess there are 2 more that I have to keep an eye out for. Special floor plans cost steps. Every time I do that, it fucks me. I only have 2 gems, though. Let's pretend... Okay, we're going to do the hovel. And then we do the tool shed. Now it'll inundate me with gems. Look at that. Give me a fucking watering can. Hell yeah. That's how you game the system, people. Number one tip for gaming blueprints. Just say out loud what you're going to do, and then do the opposite. Because the game will try and fuck you. How many hours have you put into this game, Tails? As well as you can estimate, because my Steam will say I put in several hundred hours, but that's because I don't like to end a day when I'm not done. So there's been times where I've had to pause the game for like 3 days. So I don't have nearly as many trophies as you, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, buy out the entire showroom. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you also don't have the complete the trophy case. Oh, you did the day 111. Amazing. Yeah, I think I'm not even at that. You did the drafting strategy. I just discovered, because of one of the books I bought, or yeah, I saw that you have to draft 20 dead end rooms. So that's also a passive goal. If I ever get, the observatory and it's like dead end rooms are super common, I think that needs to be planned out though. I also don't know what the Mount Holly. Oh. Ooh, if we get the billiard room, we get that trophy today. Yeah. So for Trophy of Speed, under 1 hour, and under 1 day, I guess you'd have to like start a new playthrough, right? So the trophies must go across all games. Or is it just impossible to get these trophies? You did it without the setup? Yeah, I was thinking it'll probably... Okay, I don't know what this is. I don't know what the Mount Holly directory is, but I have 105 out of 110. So I wonder if it's... Is that like the stamps? I know I'm missing a bunch of stamps. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for the billiard room, and we'll keep an eye out for some dead-end rooms. I feel like... Okay, this is a good setup for the dead-end rooms. Oh, the directory's possible rooms. Oh, so there are only 5 more rooms. Interesting. So I guess the upgrade discs don't count as new rooms, huh? Because it did not say that the Corey... whatever that room was a new room, because it was something I had upgraded. Okay, here's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and win the sweepstakes today. So that means I'm going to want to have a dead-end room around the perimeter as much as I can. So, ooh, the closed exhibit. I mean, that'll kind of fuck me because I don't have a key card right now. Upgrade rooms are not new rooms. Okay, that's what I thought. Laboratory. Do I want that now? Might be good to have an experiment. Maybe I'll save it. Okay, hallway. Let's see if I can get a couple dead-end rooms. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, I forgot I already have the metal detector. Let's go. Hello? Oh, is it in its regular? Yep. Little hiding spot. Okay, so we want a dead-end room here. Great. If you have exactly 2 hallways. You know what? If we have the bunk room, if we also fill the grid with 45, I don't know if that's anything, but I'm theorizing because the check out the foundation was crossed out with red, and it is something that maybe the full grid with the bunk room is also something. I feel like this gerbil should be something too. What trophy is this? Tails, if you haven't seen so far, I talk a lot and I have ADHD, so please excuse me while I leap from thought to thought, like Camp Colonel. I'm sure that has something to do with it. Turtles of Vera or Vebra or something. Why can't I take the screwdriver? Alright. 1 dead end. Let's try and see if we can get a dead end here. I feel like I'm gonna just fuck myself. Okay. Storeroom. That's a good dead end. 2 dead ends. My thinking is usually permanent upgrades stuff is better than stuff for the current run. So I've aimed for lab early many days as it could give me allowance stars. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that is a good point. I often do it first. I want to know what this is. I'm considering this as a tattoo. So I think it's really cute. I have multiple tattoos. A bunch of them on one side of me are from games, like my favorite games. And Blueprints has very quickly become one of my favorite games. So I like to get understated tattoos like that aren't like the cliche ones. Like, for example, from like... Actually, I can't think of a good example. But ones that people would look at, and if they know the game, then maybe they'd know the reference, but it wouldn't just be like someone's like, oh, that's from Pokemon. You know what I mean? All right, quarry yard. Good. We'll do this. Hey, we're getting some good... And a shovel! Ah! Sorry. Oh, yeah, no, just... well, I apologize because I'm Canadian, and that's just what we do. But yeah, I appreciate that. You'll do well here, Tails. I think everyone in this group has... Anyone who ever comes in here has ADHD of some kind. Now, I did take a Vyvanse today, so it's mitigated a little bit. But honestly, that's what makes gaming fun. I try my best to explain my leaps of logic, because a lot of the times I make the leap just fully in my head. And so things might not make sense. And also, I like talking, so I like explaining myself. Ah! No dead end. Fucking rude. Alright. Wow. Okay. We'll take the key, I guess, because we're short on keys. Remember when we had 48 keys? That was insane. Are those vents? Wait, there's still something in here. Is it a gray key on the ground? I'm convinced, I think someone said this, but I'm convinced they're right, that when you get the metal detector, it populates coins and keys. Hello? Okay. We're beeping like Matt. Am I standing on it? Oh, it's right there. Look, that's so fucking hard to see. Ridiculous. Okay. I wish that had been a dead end. Maybe this will be a dead end. Imagine, if you will, for a moment, trying to find dead end rooms and it not letting you find dead end rooms. Unbelievable. Maybe this will be a dead end. Okay, we got the guest bedroom. That's a dead end. And if we get to the antechamber, which will we when we're trying for dead ends? Who fucking knows? Not I. But there's a gem. What's this? That's cute. I just know that everything in this game is probably a clue to something or other. An anchor? Is that a clue to something? Looking outside? I can usually follow along more than the person who ages things again. I'm a teacher, married to a guy with an ADHD. Got it. So you okay? So you know. Well, I immensely appreciate it. And that, you know what? That's an underrated skill, I would think, to be able to kind of follow the path. I'm not too bad. Usually, I only make a couple leaps. All right, let's see what we got. We're looking for dead ends. This. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that I'm like, I want shitty dead end rooms, and they're like, no, you get rooms with so many doors. Give me a dead end. No dead end. We can do the laboratory. I mean, this is technically a dead end because it goes into the wall, but I assume... Actually, maybe I'll do the tunnel. And that way, I can get a dead end up above this room. What's your strategy when you do a run, Tails? Like, do you go right up the middle? Do you... You may draw new floor plans. That seems good to me. Hello? Anything? Anything? Anything in here? There's never items in here? This looks like there should be a safe behind it. Yeah, it's shorter than all the other ones. Why are there lines on the side of the fireplace? This fireplace looks like it moves. There's no fire in this fireplace. I bet this moves. Are these lines just how it's been styled, or is this saying that this moves? There's no lines on this side. I wonder if I need the item that lights thing. Wait, what was that? It turned into a hand! Sometimes my brilliance astounds me. Let's go! Safe! Okay. Whew. Oh man, my cheeks are flushed with excitement. What time are we at? 1:20 in. I just make a note of exciting moments so I can cut clips later. Ackelheim, I was just like going on an ADHD rant, and I was like, there's never anything in this room. And I looked around and I saw this little thing, and I was like, this is shorter than all the other ones. There must be a secret. This fireplace, and then I turned and saw these lines on the fireplace, which had nothing to do with it, but I was like, I bet this fireplace is something. There's no fire in the fireplace. What's going on? And I ran around, and then the mouse changed to a hand, and I just pulled this little thing, and a fucking safe appeared. Which means there's something in this room. Yeah, there's something in this room that will give a date. We've established with the other safes that the hint to the code for the safe is always in the room. Oh, I see what you're saying. Tails. That's... Man, the detail in this game. That's so amazing. Yeah, the goblet is tilted in the painting. Well. Okay. Now, to figure out the date. I imagine it has something to do with all these pictures. Okay, let's remember the code. Oh wait, he's going left this one. There's the lady. Okay. So the code was if we count small gates, 8 dates unlock 8 safes. It's more fun when you stumble on it, right? When it's just like it's like the wrong equation, but you get it. Okay, these are different types of gate because it's measuring like a step, maybe a stride. So like that's a big gate. That's a gate from a horse. So are we counting her? Like, I don't know if it has anything to do with the code, but 8 gates unlock 8 safes. So we could count, and there's arrows. So clearly they're like measuring the step. So there's a step, like an old man step, kind of a stride, a lady step, a horse gait. Oh, there's a kid that's like a big stride that's running. Let you cook. Thank you, Tails. Yeah, I do like to try and cook for the puzzles. They're the fun part. And I feel like it's something to do with that because what else is in the room that would help us figure out a date? Okay. if we count small gates, 8 dates unlock 8 safes. Okay. In The Office, it was the statue of the guy that was above the safe. That was it. I think, is that the count in the hat? I bet it is. Oh, Tails, thank you for the follow. I'm really glad to have you on board. You fit in very well immediately. We love a Blueprints fan. Glad to have you here. I appreciate that. Okay, let me count the ladies first and see what happens. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies. How new of a dad? My daughter is 13 months. So not brand new, but still pretty new. Okay, 4 ladies. And I mean, the only other small gate would be the old man. So let's try that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Could that be it? 04, 15? If that is correct, I might poop. 04, 15. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Raw Fury Games, where the hell are you? Why are you not here to see? Oh Jeebus. Jeebus. I can't believe that. First try. Is there a first? Did I keep the first try? I had a first try command. I must have got rid of it. Wow! Wow! That's clip worthy, I think. 125. Okay, fireplace. And then safe. Open. Wow! Wow. Wowee. Not to toot my own horn, but hot damn. Hot damn. Okay, there's no first try, but you know what there is? The equivalent. Epic success. Hit. Normally that's for when we're playing D&D or a D&D related game, but hey. Epic success. Okay, let's read letter number 6. And 6 is spelled out, which I don't think it was on the other ones. Tails, do you keep extensive notes when you play this game? Because I have my own personal Discord just for me. And I have whole categories. I have 2 now because I filled 1. I didn't know there was a limit to how many categories you could have in a channel, but I filled 1. I'm trying to see where else. Okay, the boudoir has a red envelope. Surely I took it. Yeah, okay, it had a number, and it was circled. Number 4 was circled. Office has one. I didn't take a screenshot of it, though. Shelter has one. Actually, I'll stop saying that out loud just in case. I don't want to spoil. Just in case. Okay, let's read this. 6 is spelled out. Let's remember that. And remember, we found that note in the pump room. Or no, not the pump room. That's what we wanted. The locker room that said 6 or O or 0. Okay. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. So Mary, I believe, is my mother. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless, like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. That is me. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that, regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I don't even know what iniquity means. I started doing huge screenshot mosaics in Paint. If I opened more than 2 while I played, my computer crashed, I lost a bunch of data, I had to buy more memory. Oh, wow. Raw Fury Games, they need to be in this chat right now. People are out here buying more memory to run this game. Huge. Yeah, I have a Discord, so I have a little channel for, like, I have the category blueprints and then a channel for each room I enter, and I have screenshots from each room, and honestly, it's come in handy a lot of times. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. I feel like I'm older than 10. Also, I'm pretty sure their plan was to rob the museum and steal the hat, right? While 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. You've seen people use Miro. I use Miro board, but I use it for writing. I'm also a writer, so I use it to visually plot out like episode scripts and stuff. I never thought about using it for this. That seems super intense and super cool. It's like the virtual equivalent of having a giant bulletin board and running like yarn strings from it. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. Is this from the Baron? It is. Room by room. Built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Oh, damn, the plot thickens. I will just take a screenshot of this for the Discord. We are in the drawing room. I don't know if I have a drawing room. Yeah, I don't even have a drawing room thing because I've never found anything in there. Do I have it in the second one? Nope. All right. Guess we'll add it in. Drawing room. So much for alphabetical order. All right, just so we know that's where the letter was. Actually, I guess I can still alphabetical order this. Rude. Okay, great. Yeah, I have to be careful what I open while stream is up. I've actually started. I stream the games because I also stream Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know if D&D or Baldur's Gate is something that you're interested in, but I stream that either Monday or Tuesday. I was never able to stream it before though until I figured out I have to run the games on a laptop. So I have the games, this game running on a laptop. Any computer game I play, I run on a laptop, and then I put it through a capture card to my PC, which runs OBS. All right, that was great. Good for us. I wonder if... I can't believe that was the solution. So, I wonder if the clue... Yeah, I feel like that riddle will help you solve every save. I wonder how it... For the one with the count, I guess if you count small gates. All right. 2 more envelopes to find. We are making progress. We have a key. Let's get a dead end. Let's get a dead end garage. Garage is only on the other side. Okay. So we can get a dead end. We can get the solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. But I changed all the rooms I want from unusual and rare to common. But it is a dead end. We're trying to get dead ends. We're trying to get dead ends. Welcome to the solarium. Let's get a gem. What is this text again? Oh yeah, this is how to get into the cloister, which it took me a long time to find. Ooh, a safe deposit key. Okay, and the vault is a dead end, so we'll keep an eye out for the vault. Wish I could take that hat. Okay, very good, very good. Let's come up from the bottom here. I feel like it'll be less likely to be locked, you know? And I'll have a chance to get a... Oh! Hello? Something metal? Hello? A random little coin hiding somewhere? Oh, a key in the corner. Honestly, thank you, metal detector. Thank you, metal detector. What do without? Okay, we don't want to lose 2 steps every time. Let's go get a green room. So we get a gem. And we get another gem. See? This is what happened. When we went to draft our first room, Ackelheim, this is what I did. I said, I'm going to choose the hovel, so that means I use steps instead of gems. And then the game, knowing that I'd be using steps and would have no use for gems, decided it was going to give me a fuck ton of gems. But then I didn't choose the hovel. I tricked Blueprints. Anyway. The fucking vault. Guys, the vault! It's no choice. We get $40, and we have a safe deposit key. And it's a dead end. We only have 1 out from here. But I feel like because I was like, I want the vault, I kind of have to take the vault when it immediately pops up. Right? The game's given me what I want. January 20th. Am I going to find more passports? Am I going to find probably an allowance token, right? Okay, thank you, metal detector. Thank you. I know I was singing your praises a moment ago. Oh. Oh. Hello? Ah, 2 more money. Okay, what is our safe deposit? 304. I hope there's not a safe deposit box for every single one of these. That'd be wild. We are having a good run. An upgrade disc! Let's go! Okay. 3 gems, which pays for the vault, and another passport. J Ribbon. Wait. Gene Ribbon. No, that's not the one that's a... Okay. Have I been keeping... I'm not even sure if I've been doing a screenshot of all the passports. I definitely, absolutely should be. But sometimes I'm slacking on my... Come on. I have a channel for Vault. Surely. Okay, I took a picture of one of them. Let's, we're gonna get this one. I'm sure it'll come in handy one day. I guess they remain open. So I can just go look at the other one. Oh, we have so I have one that has an X through it, one that is compromised, and this one that we found today is not compromised. Interesting. They all have the same, like, diplomatic pass 455, and they have that same code. Do you think that... I wonder if that's, like, the admin code in the Blackbridge place. I just wonder. Well, I visited my friends and their new baby today. 4 weeks and 3 days. Ah! I remember those days. So cute. 2 and 6 years old. That is so adorable. I'm excited. I'm excited to see the progress from 1 to 2. Because I drive water taxis as my job currently, and I get a lot of families and babies, and like seeing the difference between 1 and 2 is insane. That's adorable. Aw, that's so sweet. Back, almost segued your existence to the boss when they asked about the new guy. Hey, start planting seeds, I guess. I'll tell you what. I'll start a Zoom meeting right now. Tell them to sign up. Tell them to follow the stream. And I'll take a break from blueprints to set up a Zoom meeting, and then rotate some PDFs. Okay, Sparkle Fudge, we've made some big steps today on this run. On this day, I mean. We have $92. But we only have one path. That's really scary. We have lots of gems, though. We're okay. Surely it wouldn't give us... Surely it wouldn't give us 3 dead ends, right? Ugh. Surely. 1, 2... Okay, we're going straight up. And it's the drawing room, so I can redraft. Okay. What do we want? We've been good at manifesting. What do we want? I know I've been saying dead ends, but Sparkle, we found a safe through my brilliant deductive reasoning that this was shorter than this, so something's off. Oh, there's markings on the fireplace. Oh, and then I pulled on that lever. A computer, right, for the upgrade disk. Okay. So maybe laboratory, or actually any computer I guess is good because I can access the other computers from there. Okay, let's see our options here. Locked. Observatory. Do I have a shovel? I do. Okay, kennel's always good because then I can unlock doors. Observatory. I love observatory, but it's facing the wrong way. And billiard room. So those two end. I can redraw, but I have an out. And this will be helpful to keep doors unlocked. I'm going to do that because I only have 2 keys. I also like petting the doggo. I feel like there should be something more to do with the dog. There's one dog that lets you pet him. Like, why does that door lead under this thing? Am I about to discover another secret? Yeah, it was pretty sweet, Sparkle Fudge. I noted the time, so you'll get to see the clip eventually. I guess it's just the drawing. Found a rock, which is unremarkable, but it did unlock the door. This dog has 2 water bowls for some reason. There's gotta be more. Are those vents or just beams? Who knows? Okay, here we go. Give me something good. Uh-oh. Corridor, boudoir. If I do boudoir, we have to get a series of very fortunate... We would need one that goes west, north, north. So, however, that I do have 2 rerolls. Gives me a gem. This, I only get 1 shot. And there has to be a north-facing door or we're done. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. I have faith. North-facing. Oh. For a second, I thought I was boned. And only because I saw the 1. And 2 of these face north. This will take away a money every time. May as well do the gift shop. I have a fuck ton of money. I can buy some souvenirs. maybe. You guys. Is there any point in buying... It just looks nice. Okay, what do the swim trunks do? A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Does this unlock something else in the pool? Should I save up and buy the swim bird plushie, which unlocks dare mode, which I don't even know what that is. Cursed coffers obviously don't want to be cursed. That's dumb. I mean, I may as well buy the swim trunks, right? Purchased. Great. Hell yeah. Blue tents. What does the tent do? Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. A permanent addition to the campsite. Oh! A permanent addition to the shrine! Coming soon. Okay. Is there a point in buying that? Fuck it, I have money. There, I bought it. Whatever. And this is why I should never have money. Great. Okay, our dream of... The lavatory. I'm always confused by the lavatory because it's a red room, which implies there's a negative effect, but I don't know what the negative effect is. Kitchen. I can buy food. And I have so much money, so why wouldn't I? Let's buy some food. $5 for every red room in my house? I mean... come on, mouse. What are you doing? Plus 5 steps for every red room, so that's 0. Do the club sandwich. Let's eat some bananas. Let's just really crush the food. Although, watch this. As soon as I do this, I'm going to draft and I'm going to have to choose the fucking weight room or whatever, the one that halves your shit is. Let's get a dead end. Dead end, please. Dead end. Nice. Fuck, but the trophy room is great. I could get 8 gems. Or I could get 3 gems, actually. Breaker box. Always good. Bedroom closet, I can get 2 items. Utility closet. You know what? I haven't seen security in a while. I didn't see security in the first... Is this date or only our second run? Yeah, I didn't see security in the first one. Let's do utility closet. It always comes in handy. Okay, surely we're up to like 15 dead ends by now. I'm going to turn the keycard system... I don't have a keycard, do I? Can't keep track of anything. I do not have a keycard, so we're going to turn that off. Let's flip the garage on in case. I still haven't really figured out... I haven't figured out the reason for the garage, unless it's to get the outer building. But I think I got the outer building by figuring out the combination to the gate. So maybe it's just an alternate way to do that. How many dead ends do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We have 6 dead ends. That's not the worst. We need 14 more dead ends. You have to exit the garage to get it. The gate doesn't have a code, only a latch. I'm thinking of the gate at the apple orchard. That's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is now our only hope. Oh god. Okay, I need a bunch of doors here. Casino. Okay, they don't have a bunch of doors. They only have, in fact, 1 door apiece. Music room gives me keys. Casino, I could win money, or I could spend the next hour there trying to get money and then losing it. So responsible. I'm so responsible. Oh. Shayna Cat, if you are in the chat, there's been a delivery. Please acknowledge. A second safe deposit box key? Yeah. I mean, the vault's like as far away. Wow, we are having a good run. Let's go back right now. This is a clutch run. It's kind of funny. It's like, let's go for dead ends. No. No. You're going to get all the things. And we still do have 6 dead ends, so... Oops. We're not... What am I doing? Okay, let's... Come on. Come on, CPAWX. I know we have lots of steps, but let's not waste them. Where am I going? Oh, jeez. Okay. I looked at the wrong route because I'm a silly, silly boy. Okay. Through the tunnel. What's going on with this music? Down to the courtyard. The courtyard. The entrance hall. And straight up to the vault. Nice! Okay. A second vault key in one run. And we have it. 370. Oh, I thought it was going to be a big old one. Here we go. Is that a sanctum key? How much money did I just get? Yes! Boom! Wow. Wow. Who would have thought that robbing vault safety deposit box would be so clutch? That's a lot of nuts. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I like those emotes. Do you stream, Tails? I realized I didn't even ask. We got a sanctum key, and there's also a note. Okay. Good to know. All right, Uncle. Thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. I don't feel like I need to screenshot that. Okay. Wow. We got to get to the foundation. I think that's the only way to get to the sanctum. Or have I set it up so I can go down through the elevator? Where does that lead? We'll just try to get to the foundation. I can't remember. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's see if I can find my way back to the music room without looking at the map. That's my big challenge. Okay. We're in the courtyard. We go up the hallway. Oh shit, I'm lost. No, we go through the secret tunnel. We're in the drawing room. It's one of these ones. That's a solarium. Kennel. Here we go. Pet doggo. There's the gift shop. Stop and check to see if anything new's in the gift shop. Nah. Music room. Boom. Easy. Now, let's get something with a lot of rooms, like a rotunda. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's good. Each of these only gives me one direction. Okay, well this will be helpful. Because I bet there's something in the foyer too. Because I haven't, like, there's two hands pointing at each other. There's a bunch of statues of people. There's a coin somewhere. Aha! I think this is the guy that did the crime. I don't know what the crime is, if it was like kidnapping my mom or killing my mom or what. But I remember seeing some notes in the... Oh shoot, where was it? Oh, in the New Clue book that I bought, a lot of it was talking about Major. This is Major Nicholas Key, the fourth. Major Key. Major Key? Come on, it's not a real name. Both these are pointing at this door. Or at each other. Okay, that didn't do anything. Ariana feels like a fake name also. That bust, I think that's the one that's missing from room 46. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. I feel like we're missing someone from in here. But I don't know. Okay. Give me something with a lot of rooms, please. A lot of doors. Trophy room. Jeez. Jeez. Secret passage leads to a room of my choice. Trophy room nets me 3 and goes up. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That way, I'm close to connecting to the foundation. We got gems. Do you think this fireplace is fake? I'm sus of all the fireplaces now. Especially with such lame fire. Look at this trophy case. Looking pretty decent. Alright. I don't know what those trophies up there are. They're not mine, so I guess I don't give a shit. Okay. Okay. We got the boiler room. That gives me 2 exits. I'm probably going to take that, except it does block off the foundation. But I have 2 more entrances to the foundation. How many gear rooms do I have right now? I wish it would just tell me when I hovered over it. Oil or oi? Oi! 1. It would only have 2 rooms, so I'm gonna do the boiler room for sure. Have you been to room 46 after coat checking the crown? No. Is there another crown? I did that with, I assume you have the, like the permanent area, is it Black Bridge, like with all the computer terminals? I took the little data chip, and I coat checked it to see if I could get another one. And I got a second one, so I had 2 in my inventory the next day. And then when I went to put them back in, they both went in, and 1 disappeared. Well, you know what, Tails? Maybe we'll find out today. Maybe we'll find out today, or maybe we'll have 2 blue crowns. I do not have a red room yet. And I say that because I cloned the chip, but then when I put it back in the chip holder, it uncloned itself. I have a shovel. I have a shovel, and I have a kennel. And there's usually a spot in here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course there's no dig spot in here. Because I have exactly what I need to unlock the doors. Alright. Now, you said to... I'm going to power up the generator first. Or the boiler, whatever. And that way, we'll see what we see. I want to see an example of it so I know what to do. Okay, here we go. Ah. So the archives have vents. Nothing else does. Now, the commissary would allow me to buy items probably. The billiard room, I can get a trophy. I don't know that I want to... I don't know if I want to only be able to see two of the floor plans. But it would be good to have the boiler room extend 2 more. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's do it. That way, I have a couple more chances. Now, here's the question. Will it do that even if it's an archived room? Like, will it say archived room, but it'll still be blue? I'm also sure that there's a ton of clues in here. Whoa. And in darkroom. Oh, that's clutch. That's huge, Tails. No items. Nothing of value. If only I had had the shelter. Okay, let's see what we can do. What do we want? Well, I want the pump room, but I don't have the pool yet. So perhaps I should go up from the foundation to see if I can get... And I want a computer. Oh, so laboratory is what we want. Only 1 key left. Laboratory. I'm torn because when I say a thing and it comes up, but then I also see the furnace, and I'm trying to get the furnace and the freezer. But we said laboratory. We can do a few things here. I do not have a key card. What I do have is an upgrade disc, so let's do that first. Hold on, I also just need to make sure that the package was collected. Boom. Okay, press enter to upgrade. What are we gonna upgrade? What are we gonna upgrade? So fun. The Nook. Okay. 2 keys. Okay, 2 keys. 1 key and bacon and eggs, so a key and steps. Or 1 key and you will always draw library while drafting in this room. What's the best option here? I feel like 2 keys is the best option, right? Because I'm always running low on keys. Look, point in case, I have 1 key right now. Bacon and eggs would give me steps. But it would be a last-ditch effort. I'm going to go keys. Because I'm always short on keys. Okay, next. Let's press enter. Experiment setup. Give steps and morning room. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, not going to happen immediately, or for each bedroom you draft after your second. Spread dirt, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your steps to 40. Ooh. How many hallways are in my house? Probably a bunch. I did ask for keys, you're right. That's probably the good option to pick. But is it immediately or for each bedroom you draft after your second? I hate to do this because it's annoying and it'll take a while, but I have to exit to see how many hallways I have. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would immediately get 3 keys. I have 2 bedrooms, so I can immediately get 3 keys, or I can get 3 keys every time I draft a bedroom. That feels like a good option because I'm also trying to get dead ends. but I would hate to run out of keys waiting to draft a bedroom. I love how many options I have. I have 5 paths going. Ugh. Well, hold on. Before I do this, why don't I fuck around with this big old machine? Remember last run I was like, well, maybe I'll hook up to the laboratory, but who knows what that would happen. I know there is... I've already done the code. That opens Blackbridge, but I want to see if I can... What if I just flip them all on? Oh. It's already at full power? So I want to check the radioactivity level. Let's just see what happens if I turn them all on. It's just reducing the power. Oh, are they already on? Oh, that must be why. Okay, this thing's running full power. I can use this terminal to access the shelter terminal and check. Let's do that while I think about which experiment I want to run. What do you think, Tails? Do you think I should immediately get 3 keys, or get 3 keys every time I draft a bedroom and risk running out of keys? It might be moot because I'm hoping I can make it so that the radioactivity goes up so high that it unlocks every door. I know that's a thing. I know that's a thing. This is exciting. What a run. What a clutch run. Okay, radiation monitor. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. That's where I am. If it's 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So I wouldn't even need keys. Or is that only for doors that are already drafted? Let's see what the measurement is. It's not very high. 0.13. I have to get it to 12? Okay. So, if I do this one, or if I flip this, which it's... Is it... if we haven't done this already, this is about to be a spoiler. Once I look it up on Discord. Okay. About to do a little spoiler here. Didn't you have utility box? Yeah, that would have been smart. But I'm hoping I can unlock all doors. What did you have for lunch, Shana Cat? I'm guessing not 7-Eleven. Okay, 9. That would have been smart, Tails. I didn't think. I got too excited trying new things. Okay. Okay, so that's running. That's doing some shit. I'm hoping that spikes it. I don't know how else I would spike it, because this is the biggest experiment I can do, right? Wow, you ate the pizza. How was it? Honestly, not bad. If you want to unlock all doors, you'd have to go with the bedroom thing, right? Because I doubt immediately would spike it up. Oh, so is it saying each time it triggers, it raises the radioactivity? Oh, that makes sense. Huh. Every time that it triggers, it raises it. I thought just having it on would raise it. It's lowered it somehow, or it's the same. Oh. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we want to do an experiment that we can trigger a bunch of times. Okay. Well, let's do that then. I never clued in on that. Okay, now let's hope we can draft a bedroom. I mean, we got a bunch of options. Let's see what we got. Don't use a key, don't use a key, don't use a key. Fuck, I knew it would use a key. That could be the end of my run. Whatever, let's just do it. We need a bedroom. Okay, no bedroom, but security. So my goof is rectified. We got lots of power and security. Does it do anything in here? Hello? What are you... Oh, are you LOLing at the chicken? Sparkle Fudge, it's normally her in-office day, but they're making her go to set tomorrow, so she's actually home today. I'm glad I got security and rectified my little mistake. Keyguard system is offline. Beautiful. Luckily, I didn't run into any. Really is the best use of an in-office day. Unfortunately, for Shayna's job, when she's in office, she actually has to do work. Sucks. Okay, we need a bedroom. I'm not gonna be able to unlock this. Bedroom. Wait, what? Okay. Hold on. All of these use the boiler room? Okay, so we know what the laundry room does. We could get some sweet keys. We could get some sweet keys. We could... What else can we do in there? I mean, I don't know how we get... Because I don't want to go down to 0 gems, and I don't want to go down to 0 money. Imagine getting 60 keys, or 55 keys, though. What's the move here? What does the garage use the boiler room for? I'm not looking at this wrong, am I? This is showing that all 3 of the rooms that I draft will use the boiler room? Like, obviously I know laundry room does. It looks like they each have their own line. What would the garage use it for? And what could this room even be? I guess it could be like a passageway, right? I'm tempted to do the garage. A, because it's a dead end and I'm trying to do dead ends, although I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think I'm going to get the 20 dead ends. However, it gives me 3 keys, and I would be interested to see what the boiler room does with it. What do we think? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Tails, what do you think? Sparkle Fudge? Ackelheim? Shayna Cat is AFK going to 7-Eleven? Oh, good. Good. I need some 7-Eleven. What do we all think? Basically, options are the laundry room, and then the big laundromat is powered up, which means we can change steps for, I don't know, gems. We can do all the laundry. So I could get 60 or 55 keys, so my key troubles would be over. The garage gives me 3 keys, which would be very helpful with the key problem. And the boiler room, I don't know what the use is for that, so I'm leaning to that. And I don't know what the archive floor plan is. Go for laundry? It might be smart to go for laundry because I know what I can do in it. But I also want to do stuff. Garage for keys if you want to try for Swimbird. Laundry if not. What is Swimbird? I want to try for Swimbird. What the heck is Swimbird? I mean, I'm assuming in the gift shop for 110 gold. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? In the gift shop for 110 gold. And that opens dare mode. Okay. What would I... Hello? Oh my goodness, Shayna Cat brought me a present.
And grapes.
And grapes. Thank you, honey. That's so nice. I was dying of thirst. What a woman. Garage for keys. Oh, I see. Right, so I can spend... I wish you could spend not all of them. Or do we just say, fuck it and go for the archive floor plan? Go completely random. The thing is, does the garage have a special effect from the boiler room? That's what I want to know, because if it does, I want to see what it is. You know? Like, what's in the garage that the boiler room is making more powerful? The ultimate millennial flex. Wow. Watching some good old reality TV. Editing PDFs, spinning PDFs around over and over. Okay. I'm going garage. Because I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens. Oh, the garage is open by itself. Is that the... That's the special thing is... Nah, that'd be cheating. I had to find out on my own. Okay. Can't open that. What's... It just opens on its own? That's the thing? So I guess it would open even if you hadn't turned it on in the utility closet, maybe? Okay, we got that note. But what if the power appears to go outside? Maybe it runs along to this gate and opens the gate. Hello? Gate? Are you open? Don't know how to open that gate. Okay, well at least we got a dead end out of it. Wait, there's a ladder. Can I climb onto the roof? I guess I'm only 10. That feels like it should do more. Why? What's this? What's this? Bunch of dashes on here? What's in here? Well, I would have felt bad if I hadn't done it because of spoilies, so I'm glad I did it. What, I can't shut the garage? I can just open it a second time. Can I drive the car away? Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, the important part is we got 3 keys. And we have a bunch of options now. For boiler room shit. Perhaps we'll get the laundry room now. Alright, we're using one of our keys already. Oh, so none of these have the blue line, which is a shame. However, the dining room is a good option because it'll give me some stuff. And I still have one more route from the boiler room. Or I could get 3 keys by using the servants' quarter. I think I'm gonna do the dining room because I'm gonna get a bunch of steps from that. Okay. I don't have a furnace. We'll take it. Y'all, we're discovering a lot of stuff today. This is great. This is great. This will probably use a key. You know what's annoying? I have the kennel and the shovel, and not a single fucking room. I haven't even got to the foundation yet either. Remember, we have a sanctum key. We gotta get to the foundation. Maybe I should go there first before I waste my keys up here, because what if I run out of keys and I can't get to the foundation? That's my literal worst nightmare. Other than this mouse being a dink. Okay. So I guess I'll want to change this to this direction. Wait, okay, waiting. Oh, gotcha. Woo! Just so I know. Shoot, I wish I had the pool. Because I know I'm not going to get the pump room. Oh well. Okay. Dark room. And I've already flipped on the light, but I know that I'm going to have to go flip on the light again. Okay, so dark room goes in the direction I want and extends the extends the boiler room. Observatory will give me a bunch of stuff, but it does not. I mean, the obvious, I think, is the dark room. I mean, I got power running through it. Maybe it won't go off. Can you turn back on, please? There's power running through you. Why does the garage open by itself, but you don't? Where's the utility closet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, not too bad. Straight down. Okay. Well, let's just go flip on those lights because we're already archived, so we're already down 1. I don't want to go fully unknowing what I'm picking. I'm doing accounting on double monitors, watching stream on phone. I've been demoted to the phone, huh? The Unabomber movie on a laptop, drinking a dragon fruit smoothie, and thinking about swinging a joint. The ultimate ADHD dog pile. It's either that or hyper focusing on just one thing. Like blueprints. 1, 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sparkle Fudge. I apologize that blueprints and myself are not charismatic enough, not enthralling enough. Great. To hold your attention. I can't even say that with a straight face. I don't give a fuck. I know that's not what this is. All right. I really want. Okay, here's what we're gonna manifest now. From dark room, I want to get the pool. That'll connect me to the foundation. That'll open up the pump room, which we want for the boiler room. You're laptop worthy. I get upset because I can't focus on the puzzles. I'm laptop worthy. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, watching stream on phone is fine. Let's, maybe get some items. Okay, there's something in here. This mouse is not doing me any favors. I will tell you that much for free. I wonder if there's a safe in this room. Oh, there's batteries. Okay. Useless unless I find the workshop. Anything else? Hello? 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 Oh, I see a key. Hell yeah, that's huge. Okay. Show me the pool. Does the pool cost one? Because these are bad. These are bad options. The furnace, I've been hoping for the furnace when I have the freezer. The weight room, I lose half my steps, but it does connect to the foundation, so we can definitely open that sanctum door, which is big. Both. Wait, the furnace has vents. Does the furnace need to be connected to the boiler room to impact the freezer? I was hoping, because I connected the boiler room to the freezer one time and it did nothing, I was hoping just having the furnace in the house would melt the freezer room. Do I do a big risk with the archive floor plan? I mean, it's a big risk. It doesn't continue the boiler room. There's a good chance that I either need it to have a south door or at the very least an east door so I can continue on in that direction. Or do I do the weight room? I know, they all are pretty bad options. The weight room connects to the things I want, but it'll put me down to 33 steps. And I already ate my dinner. Can you spare the steps? I think so. Honestly, I feel like it has to be the weight room. The furnace room, I could do the furnace room, but then it makes it very unlikely that I'd be able to connect to the foundation, because I would need to get like a door here that leads to here, 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 that leads to here. Like, it's like no room for error, and I just don't see that happening. And I think it's more important right now that we unlock the sanctum key and explore what we can with the furnace. So we're gonna do the weight room, and hopefully I can find some stuff that'll give me. Let's go do the sanctum key right now, so there's no risk of me running out of steps. And maybe I'll find a turnip. Hello? Coins? Let's go unlock the sanctum room, just so we know we have that. And you know what? I wonder if the basement, the basement is now connected to the boiler room. I wonder if that's anything. Also, Tails, I don't know if you knew this, but it took me a long time to figure out that once you unlock the basement door, it's unlocked, and you don't need to go to the antechamber and get the basement key every time. And the way I figured that out was I had the antechamber unlocked and I came to the basement, but I had forgotten to go in and get the basement key, and boy, was I stunned when I was just able to fucking waltz in. Now, here's a thing. This is the way. This is the way. And I think if I just pull that minecart, I think I can access that from outside. So I don't even need to go through the foundation. On my way back, I'm going to pull that minecart, and then we can, if we have enough steps, we'll test it. There's also this door. Don't know how to get in there, but that looks like the end. That looks like the real end of the game. Don't know what the point of that door is. Yeah, like, look, these are vents. And I have sent power here. Oh, and Tails. Actually, I still have to open the antechamber, but we're gonna have room 46 open, so we might be able to check out and see if if the crown is in there. I need to find the greenhouse, great hall, or secret garden, or mechanarium, or whatever, though. If you cloned another item, that would be funny. I assume it's another one of the realm sigils that I have no idea how to solve, so I'm not even going to go in, because that'll waste a step. Alright, now we're counting steps. We're counting steps. We have to be careful. I mean, I say that, but what am I going to do? Could I go out and come back in the front entrance? Like, why would I do that? Imagine not having drafted a single bedroom. Does the foundation have vents? I didn't note. Hope it was worth it. Okay. Yeah, so see, if I'm coming in through here. Right? And that's the other entrance. I feel like... Oh, I have to push it from that side. I feel like I could just push it and then go in. So I think I can access... I think I can access it without going through this whole rigmarole. I think I can access it from outside. Okay, that took quite a few steps. Fuck that. But we did open the sanctum. We got 4 out of 8. Actually, I should check and see which sanctum key was that. Because we have that list of clues for the sanctum keys. So which, let's check. Do you have all the sanctum keys, Tails? Okay, first key found. Okay, we got that. Second locked tight in the vault of a bank. It's probably that one. It's probably that one. I would guess. What's the other one I got? Reservoir in mail room, prints, music room. Nice. You have them all? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what some of the clues are. I have my ideas, but I'm not sure. Does the foundation have vents? It does not appear to. Okay. That's a shame. Should I go from the weight room then? Because it'll show me what... Yeah. Ooh, okay. So, here... Once again, choices. Go down and hope pool first. Oh yeah, that's smart. Billiard room goes up. I can get a trophy for solving the last dartboard. Library goes up. I might be able to get the bookshop, which I have enough money to buy a book right now. Or a random archived room that utilizes the power of the boiler room. And I still have 3 routes that access the boiler room. I think... Let's see. I can literally get this trophy anytime. I'm going to do library because I want to buy more books because I feel like that's what you have to do. Oh, thanks. To win the game. Right? I'm going to take out new clue again because I didn't take screenshots of it last time. Alright, let's hope for bookseller. We want bookseller, baby. Yes! Yeah! I love books! Yum, 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 yum. Book me. Or the master bedroom. I always get the thing I want, but then they give me something that's equally as tempting. Because the master bedroom would give me, what, 35 steps? Nope. If I yell and scream and manifest something, I'm going to do, and I get it, I'm going to do that one. What can we get? Okay. There are only 2 books left. Can I change the book I'm ordering? I think I can. History of Orindia, first edition, which I believe in some note I was seeing the detective asked them to send him an original copy or something. The Curse of Blackbridge, which is that area I've opened up. Damn, I'm 28 gold short of buying them both. I guess it makes sense to buy the more expensive one now. Okay. Huge. Huge. This run seemed like nothing. It was like, I'm going to go for dead ends. I still have the chance to cover all of them and get the bunk room thing. Which I don't even know if that's actually a thing, but maybe. The boiler room has never been connected to more things. The dining room doesn't... The dining room does have vents. Does it? I can't remember. Let's go change the book we want. Oh, exciting! Now we're going to go back to the Foundation like Tales suggested. See if we can't get the pool. We have 2 keys. That's not a lot of keys. I'm a little nervous. Pool, pool, pool. Okay, didn't get the pool. The observatory works for me though, because I can get some keys there. The walk-in closet has 4 items, which and it also has a new sweet T-shirt in there, but it's just for looks, right? Like it doesn't actually do anything. Observatory. We'll also build up our stars. All right. I need some keys, please. No keys. I wish I'd gotten this earlier. More dead-end rooms. That'll give me gems. What's this? Chests? I don't even have... I haven't figured out if I don't click on it, does it do it? Because I don't think I want dead ends now. I don't think I can possibly get 20. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. We have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we can't. We can get 16. Don't click it. Okay, that's what I've been doing. No keys though, and no friggin' dig spots. This is frustrating. Why even get the kennel if it's not going to give you dig spots? Fuck. Now I'm not sure if I should waste the key going down. Because I feel like... Wait, let me... I'm low on steps too. I can't be running around. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it! Okay, so we can't... If I do the locksmith, we get keys. But we won't be able to cover the whole map. However, the only chance of that is if the archived floor plan has a west door, which it probably won't. It'll probably be a shitty... I wish I knew every room that had 2 gem requirement, but I don't. So it seems to me that I should do the locksmith, and then I can either buy a key... I can buy 3 keys, I think, or I can buy a lockpick kit, which is a little bit riskier. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't even know if getting all the rooms to the bunk is anything, or if it's just me. Okay, so now the question, do I get 3 keys or do I get a lockpick kit? It's gotta be the keys. It has to be the keys. Lockpick kit isn't guaranteed. It has to be the keys. Okay. I'm asking all these questions, but I know the answer. It has to be keys. Alright. So we can't get... the pump room yet. The dining room doesn't have... isn't connected, I don't think. So if I go up through the dining room, perhaps I can get the pool. I'm getting real low on steps. Fuck you, weight room. Also, it jumps to mind that I don't have the antechamber open. I have room 46 open, but not any of the entrances. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get the greenhouse unless I can curl up and to the right and get lucky. Don't have a secret garden key. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 to go to the dining room. 1, 2. I guess I could come from... No, so I want the pool... Okay, let's just see if I can get the pool. You have a few steps to maybe draft for a pool here. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Smart. Pool! Oh. No pool. Although... Fuck. Alright, so again, do I do... Oh, so the workshop doesn't have vents, huh? I'm not really gonna combine anything. I could get the metal detector, which works better at finding keys, but there's no dig spots. The mail room, so I can get a sweet package at the entrance tomorrow. Or go with the archive floor plan. No idea what it is, but the boiler room runs through it. So what could this possibly be? It could be the furnace, because the boiler room goes to there. And I don't think it has a cost. That would be a dead end. So the workshop guarantees that we go up into the corner. Mailroom guarantees a package tomorrow. Archive floor plan guarantees that the boiler room continues to work. But I don't know... Like, it's not the passageway, because that's 4 gems. Or not 4 gems, it's a couple gems. What else could it be? Does it work on just hallways? Does the hallway have vents? Because the hallways... it doesn't cost gems, right? Every scan has been sideways? Everyone's been sideways. Okay, I was thinking workshop as well. Do you want me to rotate them for you, Sparkle Fudge? PDF24.com. Sledgehammer, and you know what? Well, I was gonna say there are 2 chests in the entrance hall, but I think we're a bit too far to go back to the entrance hall. We only have 15 steps. That's gonna be our undoing, I think. Fuck. Oh, we have one more chance. Wait, what costs 3 gems in this game? I literally don't know how to train him further on it. Tell him if he sends you a sideways PDF that you're gonna take away his cell phone for 15 minutes. I guess Dovecoat, and there should be dig spots in here. Yeah. So here's what I want. I want a key, and I want a turnip. Got it, game? Good. Good game. 1 out of 2. Alright. Give me the pool. The greenhouse is useless now. I also don't have the broken lever. Okay, Sparkle Fudge, is your screen that you're viewing the PDF on, is everything else on the screen sideways? Because if not, have you considered that his screen is sideways? Is he editing the PDFs on his phone, and his phone is in landscape mode? Perhaps. No pool. However, clock tower. Which will give me, let's see, 1, not that many, 2, 3, 4. Start me with 4 keys tomorrow. Which is good. Fucking hate the archives. I think that's my best bet. And there also might be the silver stopwatch, which would let me go without spending fucking... Everything's unlocked and it doesn't cost steps, I'm pretty sure. So I could go boop, 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 boop. Open from dining room. See if I get pool. Okay, that's the plan. If the stopwatch is there. It's been there a couple times. Is that just a regular? That's just a compass. Haven't figured out this clue yet. Yeah, just keep the job warm. Keep the job warm, Sparkle Fudge. Southward, I see a swan. I wonder if this is for rotating the realm sigil in the sanctum room. Southward, I see a swan, so that'd be at the bottom. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon in the north. Eastward, I see a crow. I don't fucking know. Okay, so this is not the silver watch. This is a compass. Floor plans lead north more often. Okay, I was kind of depending on that compass now. Now, hold on. This has a power box, so does this... Are those vents? Like, would the fucking boiler room come here? What would it do if so? Alright. Tails, despite our best efforts, we could not get the pool. I'm running out of steps, but I'm near the end anyway. So I'm thinking I go to dining room, draft north to see if I can get a pool. That's what I'm thinking. And that's the end of what I'm thinking. Do I make the metal detecting shovel? That would give me more... No, because at this point I need food. I need food, not keys and shit. Okay. I just got like a nervous feeling for some reason. Yo, is something big about to happen? Oh my god. Just got all nervous. Are we about to get the pool? Do I have ESPN or something? I think the pool costs something, doesn't it? Yikes. Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do here. I feel like I should do the archived one and hope it has a door leading north. Lavatory is a dead end. Casino's not a dead end, but it leads to the last available spot, so that would be our last room to draft. And the only way to open that door is with the greenhouse key. We're not going to get the greenhouse. Fuck it. Archive floor plan. Okay. Could have been worse. Mail room. We're going to get a delivery tomorrow. I think also there are letters here for me. Yes! I don't have a magnifying glass. I can't study the stamps for the directory. But I had forgotten that I had set up an experiment. Also, imagine that we didn't draft a single bedroom. Is there a magnifying glass here? I feel like there should always be a magnifying glass in the mailroom. Okay, we got letters though. That's the original one. This one, I've read. I'm not sure why. I guess. I don't know. Okay, it's Randolph. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but I completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate, which you'll likely find very useful. I learned this password on, like, day 2. Imagine I hadn't been able to sign in until now. Oh, there's something on this letter. Oh, I already figured this out. Not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab. I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an energy power source for the local community, as we have a modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course. And I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. And then it's saying lift up 9 and lift up 3, which I already figured out. Those letters are useless. Although I do get a package tomorrow. And I think I have about an hour 15 left that I can stream for, so I will get another day in. We only have one more room to do. Unfortunately, I don't know what it'll do for us. But let's see. This has been a very good run. And I'm also not ending the day with a ton of stuff. I wonder if I can get back to the entrance to open the chest. I mean, it doesn't matter. Here we go. Boom. Key. Passageway. Something that the boiler affects. Let's do that one. What do you think it's going to be? I think it's going to be the furnace. And I was right. Oh, what's happening? The furnace is going insane, everyone. What is this? Did the furnace... The furnace got so overpowered that it shit out a key? Hey, a key's a key. Alright? A key. A key? I was saying a key and then here in Spanish. I kind of thought every room that the boiler room affected would have, like, some sweet impact, but, I mean, obviously not. Great. That was quite a good run. I can't believe our experiment failed. Okay, but that's good to know that it's the number of times you do the experiment. So if I can get the laboratory early and start experimenting right away, I might be able to put the UV rating up high enough that all doors become unlocked. Tails, do you know if it's all doors that are currently on the map? Or is it just that no more, you won't need keys again that day because all doors would be unlocked? Or ever again? Do you never need keys again once you set the UV rating off? I'm sorry I couldn't get to room 46. There will be other chances. We have at least one more run. Okay, let me just double check. What did we accomplish today? We found the 6th letter. So we found a safe and got the 6th letter. We connected the boiler room to the laboratory, the garage, the furnace. So many things. And they had underwhelming reactions, fine, but we still did it. We got nowhere near enough dead ends. That's going to be really difficult. I feel like I'm going to have to get the observatory immediately and get the more dead end rooms. Oh, no problem. I hope the loo is good. The question was, and maybe maybe you haven't done it, maybe you don't know, if you do raise the UV enough by experiments, and it goes into emergency protocol and unlocks all the doors, is it just the doors that have been drafted already, or is it for that day every room is just fully unlocked, or is it every room is unlocked for all of time because the UV is too high? I'm guessing it's the second one. I'm hoping it's the second one, so you wouldn't need keys anymore for that day. I'm also just doing we're done. I'm just seeing if we got how many tomorrow rooms? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're starting with 5 keys, which is huge. We're starting with a package outside, which is big. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. If we had found the sauna, that would have been great. We bought a new book, and we ordered it. So if we get the library, we will get that book. I think that was a pretty good day. We ended with 6 steps, 2 keys, and 2 gems, so not really wasting anything. Let's call it a day. I'm always worried. There's definitely nothing else I can do. I could go out the garage. That would use all my steps, though. Alright, we're calling it a day. Woo! Good run. Great day. Not done it myself. I think I watched this stream the other day and I think it was rest of day. That would make sense, because if it was for the rest of time, that would be a bit much. Items found 10. Any new stuff? No new rooms. Okay. One sec here. Let's do another day. 132 steps taken. Hey! I ended up getting up to 13 dead-end rooms. We need 20, but damn. Okay. It is 2:50. We have time for another one. Okay, Tails. Hey, thanks so much for coming in. It's been a pleasure having you here. Thank you for the follow. Hope to see you again. As of right now, here, I mean, I'll post these for you. Do with them what you will. I post my schedule on the Instagram and in the Discord. I post clips on Instagram and TikTok if that's something that interests you. No pressure, obviously. Right now, I will tell you, we've been streaming Blueprints Thursdays at noon Eastern time. So, what were you, 5 hours ahead, I think? So 5 your time. Would love to see you again for some blueprints. And if you're interested in other games, the schedule right now is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday at noon my time. Except Monday, it'll be changed. I think it'll be a bit later. It'll be like 7 at night my time. So, but have a great rest of your night. It was really nice meeting you. I hope to see you again sometime. And good luck. Oops. Didn't switch keyboards. There we go. Okay. I will use... Oh, I can't believe how clutch that boiler room tip came in right away from Tails' Silver Moon. Okay, we're starting with... okay, we're starting with a... I wonder if the people who pack the stuff... Like, is everything a clue? No claims for shortage will be allowed unless this package was returned to us within 8 days. Okay. Like, does it short me sometimes? I've never seen that. We got a silver key. That'll be a good start. I'm going to go right up the middle this one. Right up the north. Okay. Here we go. We have time for either, well, I guess 1 to 4 bad runs. Or maybe 1 good run. So let's hope it's the latter. Alright. Start with the shrine. Get a blessing. I don't know. Hovel. We can use steps instead of gems. Shelter. We can negate 3 red rooms. I'm gonna... Hey, Ackelheim. I don't know if you're still here, but hey, Ackelheim. Guess what? We're gonna do the hovel. And that way, we can use steps instead of gems, so there's no need to give me gems in the game. What is this? This is a nice painting. Why is this in the shelter? There should be a... There is a safe in the shelter, you idiot. Okay, let's log on. Log into network. Boo boo bee badoo. Bold move. Bold move, Cuddy. Let's see if it pays off. I bet it will. Just as long as the game doesn't give me a ton of gems for no reason. Place a special order. Shovel. There's gonna be so many shovels in the commissary by the time I get it. Okay, remote terminal access. So what we're gonna try and do is just start an experiment immediately. See how many experiments I have to trigger, like how many times I have to trigger an experiment before the UV's so bad that I don't need to unlock anything ever again. So we want one that'll be common. When you draft a red room, immediately. Whenever you draft a shop room, that could be good. I feel like whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, gem, or die. Because there's like 5 shop rooms. Okay. We're good. Let's fucking go. And we have 3 red rooms that get negated. So hopefully we can get the weight room, the chapel. What are some other red rooms? I don't know. Other things we want to get the library so that I can read that new book. We're going straight up the pipe. Should I just get it over with? Should I get a trophy? I feel like I gotta start with the hallway. Sorry, everyone. Do I have any items? I started with a silver key and a compass. So we're just going straight north, baby. Commissary? Big start. But I want to just keep going north. We got it. Don't be dumb. We're gonna do the commissary. Experiment successful. Shovel. A fucking metal detector. What else are we gonna do? How about everything in the store? We'll take the lot. Right? Hey, what do you want to buy from the store? We'll take the lot. Okay, but the grounds people need a shovel. We'll take the lot. Yeah, I can be a dick too, Harry. Harry. Don't need to say his last name. Look, I read this on like day 2. And if you have a magnifying glass, that shows you Harry Pooper. You got it. You fucking got it. Let's go back from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. That's by, I won't say his name. Okay, we got drawing room. We got the nook, which gives me 2 keys. We're gonna do drawing room because it gives me a bunch. Remember when I found this safe? Ugh. Fuck yeah. Thanks for watching. Make sure to follow, subscribe so you don't miss a stream. Yeah, that would be nice. Notice a payment. Oh, I got paid for something. Love getting paid. For something. Conservatory. Okay. So we can do the conservatory and adjust the rarity of floor plans. We can do pantry, which gives me money and I think some steps. We can do guest bedroom, which gives me 10 steps and is a dead end, I think. Or we can redraw. Let's do this one, so we can adjust the rarity. And I have a shovel, and I got a turnip, and it got salt on it. Oh, I didn't realize it actually showed the salt going on the turnip. That's cool. Hello? Oh. Do you know what the percentage of the overall stuff you found is? Nope. Not even a little bit. I'm gonna guess maybe like 50? Maybe I'm halfway? When I got to room 46, Raw Fury Games themselves told me that I was at like 20%. Okay, so Rumpus Room, there's no point in going to that anymore, I don't think, because the guy, the prophet who tells you stuff, said he won't talk to me ever again. Mailroom? I mean, let's make the mailroom more common, because then it gives me shit. Spare green room is pretty common. We can leave it at common. Spare green room's a good one. Spare green room's a good one. Okay. This will be blocked, which is good. It won't take money, but Den gives us a gem. Can't do that one. Let's do the gem, baby. I also feel like we should inspect the Den a bit closer. So I remember, I think it was Fancy Pants was saying that they've been working, like, they want to figure out the puzzle of the Den, and it's been driving them nuts, which implies that there's a puzzle in the Den. Do I have to light these candles, perhaps? Do I need that specific item that lights the candles? Can I run into the fire? I'm 10. I think I'm a 10-year-old. There's no markings on the fireplace. There's an empty cabinet in the corner, though, which strikes me as odd. There's a lot of clocks in here. But I don't know that there's anything that would be a clue to a date were I to find a safe in here. A lot of clocks. This clock the thing isn't moving, but the second hand is. 2 clocks over here. Like, this looks like a thing that would... Wait. What are those little arrows? Oh, so those pictures, they're part of a different puzzle. You have to... There's 2 pictures in every room, and what they are is 1 letter difference. So this would be plot, and this is pilot, so the missing letter is I. And when you get all the letters for the room, that's where you get the clue. If we count small gates, 8 dates unlock 8 safes. Or 8 dates crack 8 safes. This looks like a wall that would open. What are these little... Okay, there's little arrows there. See, like here and across. This clock looks hand-drawn. Well, I guess maybe the person who made the game did actually hand-draw it, so. This one doesn't look hand-drawn. Do you think this is... Do you think that's anything? Do you think this is anything? There's arrows across. And then there's one doing a V on both of them here. You think it's a reach? Yeah. I mean, it would take too much time to wait and see. Because that would have been 9:15. Like, the 2 hands right across is 9:15, and the other one is what? Like, 11:05? Okay. If I come across this room at the right time, I'll check it out. But I won't wait around for it. Alright, let's see what we have over here. Hallway, closet, or bedroom. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone from the drawing room. Oh well. Hallway. Why not? It does seem like a bit of a reach, but honestly, sometimes you gotta reach, baby. Okay, we got the observatory. I forget why we wanted the observatory, but... What's our experiment? Shop room, okay. Okay, we got gems, we got a key. Oh, we got a sail. I wish that had... Something with the clocks. They love doing shit with the clocks. They love doing clock shit. Honestly. Alright, I already spent a ton of money at the commissary. Oh no, the game's given me a bunch of gems. But I said I was going to choose the hovel and therefore wouldn't need gems. Why would they do such a thing? Absolute idiots. What a surprise. Patio. Dead ends over here. Conference room. Okay, it's time. It's time, folks. It's time to get another fucking trophy. Hell yes. This one you can't fail. Although I wonder if you don't get it in 1 if it counts as a fail. Oh. Just doing a nice and easy one. Okay. Why is it so easy? 9 minus 7 is 2. Times 10 is 20. 1 plus 12 is 13. 3. 9. 3. Is it testing everything because this is the final one? We got 3 squared, which is 9. Okay, we have 10 divided by 10 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared is 16. Plus 1 is 17. Oh, it's doing a big test. Okay, 2 plus 1 is 3. Times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16. Reverse the digits is 61. Minus 10 is 51. Reverse the digits is 15. Okay, this is a big one. We got 1/3 of 9 is 3. Do I square it is the question. Okay. Do I square it after each one? If I square it after each one, 1/3 of 9 is 3 squared is 9. 1/3 of 18 is 6 squared is 36. So 36 plus 9 is 45. Or, wait, did I do that right? No. 1/3 of 3 is 9 is 3. Squared is 9. 9 plus 6 is 15. Squared is... What's 15 times 15? 225. Minus 21 is 204 divided by 10. Okay, so that doesn't work. So I think it must be after we do both. So it's 3 plus 6 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Whew! We're going through the ringer here, people. We got 11. Times 3 is 33. Times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46. Round to the nearest 10 is 50. Divided by 5 is 10. Fucking trophy! Woo! Dartboard trophy. Not the first math award I've gotten in my life, I will say. Boom. Bullseye trophy. Thank you. Thank you. Actually getting lots of clips from this Blueprint stream. Normally there aren't any. And also keys. Okay. Good for us. Let's go. Do I have a metal detector? The metal detector has detected very little so far. Do you think that's square and triangle on the ground or something? Just kidding. Okay. Dead end, quarry yard. Easy. Always unlocked. And there'll be a dig spot with a turnip in it. A coin. A sledgehammer! We love sledgehammers. Although... Oh, that was the metal thing? Okay. Never really viewed sledgehammers as metal, you know? I guess they are, but I don't know. Okay. I mean, dark room. Do we have the shelter? I forget what my outside room is. Was it the shelter? I think it was the shelter. Yeah. I think it was the shelter. That way, so I can do this. And are we still? We're still live, right? Hold on, I gotta test something. Oops. Because, okay, for some reason, Akalheim, your woo didn't show up in my chat bot, so I was worried that we had gone offline, which would be devastating when we're on such a good run. Okay. Hallway goes up and to the right. That's a good choice. Pantry goes left. Dark room goes all the directions and is not going to be dark on account of the shelter. Dark room's a good room if it's not dark. If you take out the dark part of the dark room... Yes! We got a lockpick kit. We have a lot of keys, so it's okay. Everything's good on my end. Hell yeah, brethren. We gotta draft more shops, though, because I want to see this... I want to unlock every door. You know? Just want to unlock every door. By spiking the radiation. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Alright. Kind of a waste. Let's use a special key then. Nice. Gymnasium, but it wouldn't count. Rotunda, which can go give me 2 directions, or the cloister, which costs 3 gems, but goes in several directions. Cloister. Look, there's 3 dig spots in there. Fucking right. That's how you get in the cloister, baby. Old tin can, fucking right. Brick, fucking right. Spent 3 gems to come into this area. Turnip, okay. Oh, the lockpick is permanent. It's a lockpick set. So, yeah, you can try to lockpick, and it might work, but if it doesn't, you still get to keep it. Yeah, wouldn't that be annoying? Okay, weight room. This would be a good one to get rid of while it's still sheltered. Oh, I feel like all the security doors are still... Oh, yikes. Okay, I don't have a security card. I don't have... Oh, are you kidding me? Yikes. Yikes! Not a great room to come into. 3 locked doors. I need a key card. We can do the boiler room, people. We can do the boiler room. We can do the boiler room, get boiler. We're doing the boiler room. We're doing the boiler room. We're gonna use the lovely tip that Tails Silver Moon, bless them, gave us by starting the generator to go that way. It's kind of weird because I have to flip this switch to power it, but when I flip this switch, it closes this door. So I can power it, and then if I flip the switch again, it stays powered. But I can just, I just flip it. It stays powered, and this door opens again. LOL. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. I love how often we're getting the boiler room. The archives, and the archives will be blocked, people. And by blocked, I mean sheltered. So I don't have to only pick from 2 that I know and 1 that I don't know. Keycard. Keycard on the desk. You know, there used to be items on this desk. I swear I found a keycard on this desk before. Okay. 62 steps. We're laughing. Let's go this way. The furnace. You know what? Let's do the furnace. Because it's going to give me a key, because it's connected to the boiler. Whoa, look out! Ah! It's just like, it's not even a special key, it's just like a normal key. And a rock. Okay, we have the furnace. So now if we can get the freezer, and we have a lot of time and space to get the freezer, people. This is big. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to the quarry yard. I'm gonna go back to the quarry yard because I want to draft as many as I can and see if I can get the swimming pool, because we really want to get the fucking pump room connected up into that boiler biz. Okay. So look, the heat's like shimmering. So I can do the garage, funeral parlor to get... Oh, this would give me a lot of gems, actually. Or lavatory. Still don't know the purpose of the lavatory. No idea. Let's do funeral parlor. I have enough keys. This way I can get a bunch of gems. If I don't fuck up. If I fuck up, I lose 28 steps. This is not an empty box. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. Oh my god. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty box. So these can't both be true. Because if this is true, the empty boxes are both true, then this can't be true because it's not an empty box. So it has to be false. The empty boxes are both false. This is a tough one. I wish I had an easy one. Let's start from this one. This is not an empty box. If this is true, the gems are in here. The empty boxes are both false. If that's false, or if that's true, then it has to have stuff in it. So these two can't be true. So if this is true, this is false. Which would mean this would have to be true. So that can't be right. That can't be right. So this can't be true. Right? So that means this has to be false. So it is an empty box. If that's true, the empty boxes are both false. Then this would be a false empty box. And this would be a false empty box. So if this is false, the empty boxes are both true. They actually are both false, which would mean it's in the white. Yes. I don't know if that made sense the way I was rambling about it, but it made sense to me. And it all worked out. Whew! Let's put a clip for that. Who cares? Puzzling master. I'm just gonna go through one day and cut all my clips. Made my head spin. As I was saying it, I was like, this sounds insane. But it works. Okay, so we didn't get the pool. So I guess, would it be best, do you think, to head back down to the entrance hall and start from the bottom and see if we can get the pool? I feel like maybe. We have 54 steps. We got plenty of steps. Our goal now is to get the pool. Because the pool unlocks the pump room. Okay, we don't want the mailroom yet. Don't want the office yet. Let's do the spare green room. We got a watering can. Hell yeah, that's good for gems. That's good for little gemmies. Ugh. Why is everything so hot? These are shit. Less likely to find items laying around? Well, I have a shovel and a sledgehammer, so I guess I don't really care about that. I know we're more likely to get red rooms because of the furnace. No items that I can use. Okay. Yikes. Closed exhibit's great, but I don't have a fucking key card, so it would be useless. So I guess I should... This, I lose 2 steps every time I enter it, which I think is actually okay. I'm just going to lose 2 steps, then I'll never come back in it again. So you actually lose 3 steps. Because you're playing ball, baby. Pool. Why is everything so warm? Okay. Chapel, I don't want to lose coins. Conference room heads us up. Music room gives me a major key and a minor key. But it costs 2 gems. I'll just do conference room because it doesn't cost anything. I'm not gonna go in there yet. I'm gonna open this one and see what's up. Aquarium. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do aquarium. And which way do I want to go? Oh, I guess I can do it both through here. Experiment successful. Right, because this counts as a shop. And we get our key. We have 12 keys. And it looks like we randomly got a die, so that's good. We can re-roll. There's a coin in the corner. I'm sure there's... I know, where's the dang freezer? What the heck? Give me the fucking freezer. Although, here's the thing. I don't know if the freezer needs to be connected to the furnace. So right now, we have the furnace here. It goes through the ducts here to the boiler room. So if I might have to connect it beside the archives or the weight room, which I'm a little worried about. I don't think the cloister has ducts. So the freezer's another one. Now, I assume there's also a puzzle with the aquarium because you can drain water from the aquarium. Which I have done. The fish disappeared. They didn't die. I don't really know, unless these are showing me things that I wouldn't see in the normal room, but I don't see like any secrets. Like this is the laundry room, right? I don't see like a hidden safe or something. Laundry room. This is, I don't even know what room that is. Some outside room. So I'm sure there's something here that I'm missing. That's an outside room as well. But I don't know what. I don't know what. Alright. Let's go over here. Maybe we'll get the pool. Nope. Closed exhibit would be great, except... Except for the small fact that I don't have a key card. Maybe there's a key card in here. Why wouldn't there be a key card in the office? I thought that was a key card for a moment. It was not. Key card? No key card. At least we can spread money. Oh, you know what? And I'm going to run payroll because that means there's going to be money in the... Actually, it'll probably... I wonder if it'll go to the... I wonder if it would go to the conference room. Because it says, is it spreading or is it putting money in those rooms? Unclear. I always check the electronic mail. There's never any new electronic mail. Staff services. We're supposed to be punching in and punching out. Okay. Staff announcements, special orders. Okay, I've already put one in. I guess I'm really on top of things. Let's connect to... The shelter's already online. So, okay, the experiment has gone, what, twice? It's triggered twice. So let's see what the UV rating is. I think it starts at like 0.012 or something, or 0.1, something like that. So let's see how much it's gone up. And then we can... Whoa! Whoa! It's up to 6. Okay, I think I only need to trigger the experiment 2 more times. Y'all, I think we gotta trigger the experiment 2 more times, which means 2 shop rooms, which is, what, the kitchen? I don't know what else there is. Okay, wow. We'll save the laboratory, closet, okay, so laboratory, I mean, we've already run the experiment. Passageway's good. Passageway's good. Still at 50. Where the fuck is the pool? Ugh. Okay, this is 3 dead ends. I mean, greenhouse is always good. I don't have the broken lever, so I can't, like, access the antechamber anyway. Bedroom connects us there. Closet gives me some items. It'll actually give me 2 extra items because the aquarium counts as a bedroom. Or do I want to go for broke and go for the pool? Fuck it, I'm going for the pool. Fuck. Okay, quarter. Vault gives me $40. So, but then down to 1 gem, which I don't know if I like that. What do we think? We don't have a safety deposit key. I'm down to 1 gem. It gives me 40 gold, in which case, or if I were to find the library and then the bookshop, I'd be able to buy that last book. I would also be able to buy a bunch of food if I do this, I can't spend any more gems because the pool costs a gem. So I can do a corridor and go straight up, or I can do a vault and get a bunch of money. Decisions. Wish I didn't have to make so many decisions in this game. This game that's all about making decisions. Hold on. What do you think, Ackelheim? Corridor? Yeah. Let's not be so all consumed with money that we forget why we're here. And it's to become rich and powerful. Pool. Fuck. Where is everything? Where's the pool? Where's the security room? Where's the utility closet? I can't do shit with this. Alright, I guess we may as well do storeroom then. I know I'm much more... Look at all the fucking red rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aquarium counts as 8. I've never had 8 red rooms before. Red room. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll go from the passageway. Or do we go from the cloister? We can go from the weight room or the passageway. I mean, okay, this is where we want... This is the freezer, baby. This is the freezer or a shop. It's none of those things. Okay, here's my thought. I'm going to do the chapel so I can... I think most of the red rooms are out of the draft now. I think maybe the lavatory is still left. But if I do the chapel, do you think there's money in there? Fuck, it took my money. But luckily, it sounds like there is. Yes, I got my money back and doubled it. There's some gears and shit. Okay, we're slowly getting rid of more red rooms. The fuck? Oh. How about more gems? Oh, shit. I can't go through that. I need a key card, or I need security and utility closet. Okay. So wait, we want to direct the power beam. Oh, that's the way it's already directed. Right? Great. Okay. And the archives are sheltered. Okay. That's the furnace. So let's go to the right, and hopefully we can lockpick. Of course we can't lockpick. Luckily we have 14 keys. Okay. What? Why is it facing the wrong way? I'm gonna do security. And here's why. Fuck you. What can I do with the laundry room if I do it? Why is the laundry room coming up so often? I feel like I made it common. That's probably why. So security, I can turn down the frequency of the doors, and I can make it so when they're offline, they're unlocked, and then hopefully we get the utility closet. I don't know why I did air quotes. I meant to go, hopefully we get the utility closet, and then we can go through all those locked doors. So we can do that. Laundry room, we can trade stuff, but we have a bunch of everything. Hallway connects to the foundation, which opens up a bunch more paths. The security room's kind of useless without the key card. However, it does extend the boiler room. And maybe there's a key card in there. You know what? It would make sense if there was a key card in the security room. Is that one? Hello? Damn it. Haha. I got through your security door, idiot. Also, why are there no shop rooms? Is it because my experiment is drafting a shop room? There's only been one shop and one aquarium? Why does the... Also, why does the aquarium count as every type of room? That doesn't even make sense. Where are 43 coins? There are 43 coins in the conference room, people. Okay. We're going to turn this down to low, and I know I'm immediately going to find a key card now. Okay. Where is the conference room? Should I be going to get all that money? Conference room is way down there. I guess we don't really need it right now. Okay. Oh, pool! Jesus Christ. Christ. Okay, if I go to the workshop, I can combine some shit. I forgot that... Okay, this is also a red room. This nets me 3 gems, so I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, none of these connect to the boiler room, unfortunately. Or, I guess, fortunately, so I can do the room I want. I'm down to 36. Have I just been running through the weight room a lot? Okay. And we're going to go from this way so that I know I'm wasting steps, but just so we can see. Nice! Come on. Okay, this... This is a shop, so it would trigger the experiment. So, I mean, I'm dumb. I didn't look at the doors. I didn't look at the doors in the foundation. Also, this ends the boiler room run, I think, unfortunately. What do you think, Agelheim? This will, I think, make us maybe 1 away from the experiment, putting the UV up high enough to unlock everything. But it's a dead end, and we don't really need keys. Which, that would leave 2 routes. But I didn't check, and if they're both electronic doors, we're fucked. This gives me $4 and a food. Too bad the boiler room's done. These are both dead ends. I'm leaning towards pantry. Yeah. I don't need keys. Pantry? Okay. That's what I was thinking. So we get money. Wow, there's no food in here? Who the fuck? I wonder if it's in the... I bet you it's in the conference room because it counts it as a spread. Alright. Fuck you, dumb lockpick dummy. Wow. Wow. It boned us. Now, see how they're shimmering? I wonder if it's rooms within a certain, like, distance of the furnace. No, I haven't. But the thing is, with furnace, its negative impact is that you draft more red rooms. Okay, so here are my options. Garage and nursery are dead ends. Closed exhibit is a dead end right now, but if I can get a key card or the utility box, it will open. So I have 2 more routes through the foundation unless they're electronic rooms, then we're fucked. But these are dead ends regardless, so I feel like I should do this because it'll then offer me a way up if I get those doors open. And the other 2 don't really give me any benefit, so let's do that. There's nothing in here except that red crown. And this dick. Okay, so back to the foundation we go. Wait. Oh, well, actually, no, that's it. We're not connected to the foundation. We have all these rooms around it, but we're not actually connected to the foundation. So, we will not be doing that. So our only hope now is that, you know what? Are there chests in the front room? Because our only hope is to get a key card. Because we are not connected to the foundation. How did I not see that? I'm connected to the back. Let me see. Yikes. I mean, I don't even think we'd have time to do another run either. Hey! It counts that crown as an item that can be collected. That means there's a way into that enclosure. Should I go snoop around in the enclosure more? Or should I go try and get to the entrance hall? So I go 1, and that's going to take 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. It's 1. How do I even get to the entrance hall here? Okay, so I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you saying that because you looked it up, or is that just your best guess? It's 9 to get to the entrance hall, so I think I'll do that. Because it said, like, the security is saying that the paper crown... Okay, yeah, because the paper crown is an item that has yet to be collected, implying that it can be picked up. But I wonder... I also need to look for digging spots, because you can dig up a key card. So I won't do this forever, but I want to give a fair shot at getting a key card before we call it a day. Just because I don't think I have time to do another run, so I have to end a bit early today. Although I guess I don't have to end early because I was going to end early to help put away laundry, but then laundry is put away. So perhaps we can do another run. Hello, dig spot? Hello? Hello, key card? Just need a key card. Hello, is there a key card lying around? Did someone leave their key card on the floor behind the bar? Back here? In here? A key card? A metal detector wouldn't find a key card. Okay, I just have to hope. Because I don't think security shows stuff in chests as missing. Did I get chests? I didn't even get chests today. Yikes. Okay. I don't know if there's any other spots with dig spots that I have missed. I got the shovel pretty quick. We're basically at the conference room, so let's go there. Is that a key card? I thought it was a key card for a sec. Oh, payroll slip. I've never done the payroll before. Oh, I wish there was something else I could do. I mean, I have so much money, but nothing to do with it. Huh. Wish I had that problem in real life. Oh no, so much money, but I won't be able to spend it all before I go to sleep, so I guess I'll just die with it. Okay. Is there any other place where there might be a key card? I can't believe I'm not connected to the foundation. I can't believe I didn't get a utility box. I don't think there's anywhere else I can get one. Pretty sure they weren't selling them at the commissary. Keck. We might have to start a new run. Stupid red rooms. Now this is upsetting. Finishing with 12 keys and 10 gems. Can I even make it back to the closed exhibit to check shit out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I can. So maybe I'll find a key card on the ground on my route. Hello, a key card? Why is there no key card in the office? Surely there should be a key card in the office. Hello? Is there a key card in here? Yikes. No? No key card in the cloister? What good's the cloister if there's no key card? I know I was doing so well. That's my fault because I thought we were connected to the foundation. Although I don't believe we had any, like, I didn't, like, forego an option of a room because I try and keep as many routes open as possible. Did I go down below in the boiler room? There might be dig spots. Okay, if I go into the boiler room, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can still do that. I can go to the boiler room. I feel like this was the run where there were no dig spots down there for the only time ever. Yeah, no dig spots. Because that would be helpful to me. I wish there was a thing that would tell me what dig spots are available to me. That would be cool. There's got to be a key card. Why is there no key card in the fucking archives? Come on, let's make thematic sense here, people. Power flowing through the vents, and you're telling me that we can't pass because the security door? And I couldn't get 2 shops? I got 1 shop. The other one was an aquarium. That's not even a shop. It just, for some reason, counts as a shop. But, like, I chose the closed exhibit, but the only other options were also dead ends. Hello, is there a key card on the ground? No key card. No key card there. No key card. Key card in here? I'm kind of annoyed that my fruit wasn't put in here. What's that all about? I wonder if this is one of those things like, I think the cloister, where you have to like know the secret before you can actually get in. I really want to know what the paper crown does. It says it's collectible. What, I can't just go around? I can't just... Look, it's not even... It doesn't even go all the way to the wall. Ridiculous. Friggin' Simon, that's me. Won't even move a little fucking stanchion. That paper crown is important, Simon. How do I get in there? Here's what I'm seeing. This is connected to the wall, and that one is not, which makes me think that the one over there, there's something up with it. Like, this is right in the wall. And that one's not. Could be. Is it on the pillars? Can I go behind this pillar this way? Okay. Both the security guards are looking over here. Maybe I have to... What if I just tried this? Yeah. No security card. Security card in here? No. Okay, doesn't seem to be a way in. Okay. Fuck. Let's call it a day. It's 3:50. I was gonna stop at 4, but I don't think I need to. With a cutout of my finger? Oh, I must have to acquire one of those statues. I can't believe I did that. Okay, let's just move on. We'll get one more run in. But it'll have to be a quick one. No thinking about it. All right. We're doing a speed run. We're getting to room 46. In an hour, that's impossible. Does it mean an hour in the game or an hour in real time? There's no way. It must be in real life. Let's try and do that. Ah! To the outer room. Run! Run, Simon! We only have an hour. Yeah, it's 3:50. It's okay. I can go. I was gonna stop at 4, but the stuff I was gonna stop to do is done. Schoolhouse, not today, because I know I don't have a classroom in there. Tool shed, special items, yes. Okay, we love a watering can. That helps us with gems. We love a metal detector. That'll help us find keys. We start with $41. We need to get the library so we can read that new book. Get the bookshop. And that way, because the only book we don't have is $40. Okay, let's do it. Boom. Mailroom, pantry, nook. Nook. Can only think about things for a few seconds. Good. And what's that? A magnifying glass. Great. So we have the mailroom. I can look at the stamps and they go in the directory. Oh, and another key. Boom. Fucking laughing. Not very good options. I would go so as far as to say these are shit options. This would only have one room. This goes back to the left and this is a dead end, okay? Wow. Let's get the mechanarium out of the way. No, fuck it. That's a bad idea. Okay. We're going here. We don't really need to solve this, but I will just for 8 times 2 is 16, just because it might give me keys and shit. 10 minus I is 5 times 4 is 20. 16 divided by 1 is 16. 4, 2 is 2. Okay, that didn't take time. We got 2 keys. I can't believe not having a key card boned me so badly. Okay, we got hallway, that's good. Corridor and commissary, that we don't want. Shit. That gives me gives me items, but no, I can't do that. That gives me too few. Gives me 1 route, which I, hate. Only having 1 route is just not enough routes. Spare green room goes up. Funeral parlor goes over. Passageway feels like a good way to spend 2 gems. Okay, now we need gems. Of course, the boiler room. Okay, we got the library, which was one of the ones we wanted. Yeah, exactly. We want more than 1 route. We don't want a monogamous route. Okay, I know this is a speedrun, but this is a new book. Okay. Book was gifted by Simon P. Jones. Thank you so much. Ajara to Araja. Okay. And this is the first edition. Orindio, once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters, the term is no longer employed in the halls of Pollux, not only known as the average citizen. Its memory flickers into the hearts of those who hail from the lands that once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. How long is this book? Get out of the way. Most historians mark the beginning of the... what's his name? Oris. Yep. I'm just going to read this really quick, because we're doing a speed run. Expansion. A new kingdom was born. Second era. Ooh. Do you think this is the order? Do you think this is the... Because remember there's that pin board? Where you have to do the order of the, the bulletins? I feel like it might be. So maybe I shouldn't rip through this. Okay, so we got... Wait, let's go back. So, 1 is Ajara. Oh, that's the era. Never mind. So Orindia slash Oris, I guess. Okay. Second era. Fourth king already split this vast domain into 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. Okay. So then it was middle. And that is Orinda Ares. Youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares. So north. Arch Ares. Middle child daughter gifted her the southern region. South Iraja. The mystical realm of the ancestors, landscape, and tradition, magic, and poetry of old time. Friendly relations. Yep. Construction of a vast network. Oh, this is good. This is good. Okay, so I think this one I want a screenshot for sure. Because that shows the realm sigils. Okay. We'll do that. So much for the speed run. Classic speed run derailed by a library. Wait. What did it say? Promises that couldn't be kept. Okay. Fourth era. King Desolates the Third. Yep. King of the People. Yep. The Grand City of Fen. Okay. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Western. Okay, so Fen is western. West is Fen. Hold on. I can't see. Okay. We're good. 6th of October, my sister's birthday. Self-proclaimed Prince Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch of the Western. The Fensurrection, LOL. Okay. Oh, geez. Yikes. Arch Ares and Nuance. Okay. Nuance. I don't know where that is, but it's one of them. Whoa. Okay, so Fen is red, I guess. Red. Which was the one who had taken over? Oris. So that was black. Right, the 3. Fen Ares, Arch Ares. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja? I thought it was Orinda Ares. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I mean, I don't know. Wait, why didn't it? I'm not sure if that helps me. I mean, I assume I need it for something, but couldn't tell you what. Great. Okay. Good. Let's see if we can get the bookshop. Bookshop probably requires gems. I didn't get the bookshop. Can't do the observatory, so I can do it a dead end. Actually, I'll do this because there's a gem in there. And money. And I guess this one also has the queen in here. Okay, anything else? I mean, the globe spins. I don't know what to do with it. We did not get the bookseller, which is unfortunate. But okay. Yikes. It's trying to block off all my routes. Oh, I can redraw. Why can I redraw? Oh, I use my gem. I don't want to use my gem. Mailroom. I have a magnifying glass. Yes! So I can take a look at... Oh, but it doesn't show me the stamps. That's lame. I'm supposed to see the stamps, see? Like this. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. Wait, do you think this has its... Is that its realm sigil? In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. So I'm from Fen Ares. Okay. I can't look at these other ones, unfortunately. That's lame. I literally got the magnifying glass to look at those. There's a whole thing about the guy who got fired, too. Yikes, this is just mystery on mystery. Okay, let's keep going with the speed run here. Going down to the entrance hall. Let's go. Music room, coat check. I don't care about the coat check. Man, it is not giving me... That's a dead end unless I... Man, I'll have to redraw. Okay, spare green room. That's good because I can get a gem at least from the watering can. Nothing else though. Storeroom. That gives me stuff, but then I'm down to one option. Look at all these. They're not even dead ends, but it's like keeping me enclosed here. Storeroom gives me some stuff. Bedroom keeps the root alive. We got to keep the root alive. And it doesn't cost steps. There's a hand pointing down. Some sort of puzzle. Nothing else of note. The utility box I could have used last time. We'll do hallway. Keep some options open. What's in here? Kitchen, nice. Closet or corridor. Feel like I'm gonna do the closet. Is my new shirt in here? No, it's the walk-in closet, isn't it? Nice. A key and a die. Beautiful. That's good. We like. Let's keep it alive. Keep it alive, people. Laboratory. Okay, do I have a shovel? I do not. So no kennel yet. Laboratory is good. I can start an experiment. However, that's going to put me down to one path again. It's going to put me down to one path. So if it's dead ends, we're fucked. Redraw. Don't even think about it. Security. Conference room. Security. Great. Out of gems. But at least we can turn down. Let's go. Nothing missing. Keycard system. This is actually good because I can also start an experiment. Low. Offline mode. Unlocked. Go. Return to security menu. Log into network. Swanson G. Really don't need it to take this long. Staff services. Okay. Remote terminal access. Shelter. Don't need that. Office. I can spread gold. I don't really need that. So let's do laboratory. Start an experiment. Hopefully we get one that gives us, I don't know, gems. Okay. 40 star, lose 10, 17, 21. So nothing that gives us gems. Great. For each bedroom you draft your second, none of these are good. None of these are good. You draft a hallway from a hallway, gain a star. Great. Let's see if we can trigger something. Okay. Is this going to be... I need gems. Greenhouse, can't do it. Funeral parlor, I can get one. Oh, you know what? This puts me... They both put me to one route, though. Fuck it. We need gems, people. And there's a chest. Do I have a sledgehammer? I do not have a sledgehammer, but I have a fuck ton of keys. Maybe there's a sledgehammer in the chest? Or a key card. Three gems. That's 5 gems from this storeroom. Okay, good. Now, as long as we just don't get fucked here, which... And you know what? I can redraw up to 8 times with gems. So, and I'm not even going to need to. Because this is what I wanted. Gift shop. Whew. Hey, look. Maybe I get this foam finger and then I flip off the guards, eh? Old Ackelheim. The quarry yard ends the game. Commissary ends the game. Chapel. We survived. That's it. I can't afford it, unfortunately. Boy, did I fumble the chapel. When you make a specific item, you can light candles on fire, and I opened up this thing, and there's a piggy bank, and it's like, you can open the piggy bank, and it contains all the money you've ever given to the chapel, but you can only open it once. And I was like, I need it. Opened it, got like 40 bucks, didn't use it, and then could never open it again. Really fucking fumbled. Laboratory. Wow. Damn, what a bad time to get the utility box. I really want 2 routes. Okay, I wanted 2 routes, but the commissary will be fine. I know. So if I had waited. You seeing this? It's on low. It's on low. So 1 to 2 security doors should appear in the whole house. So unless I can buy a key card at the commissary, that's the run. That's really frustrating. That's so frustrating. That's 2 runs ended because I couldn't get a fucking key card. Whatever. What is that? That's honestly, that's not right, dude. That's not right. It's not right. No key card anywhere in sight ever. gave it a good shot. All right. Save and quit. We had the setup to be great, but we were not great. We literally reached rank 5. Unreal. I think that's the sign. All right, it was a fun stream, and you know what? We accomplished a lot, specifically in one of those runs. The other runs were kind of shit, but we did accomplish some. Thank you, as always, for being here. It means a lot to have y'all's support. Ackelheim, great to have you, as always. Sparkle Fudge. Tails Silver Moon, appreciate you coming in, supporting, giving a follow, offering some great tips. Lovely. Shayna Cat, as always, supporting as well. Yes. Okay, so it's Thursday, so those are the streams for the week. Next week, I think it's going to be the same as this week. We're going to try a night stream on Monday, which will probably be Baldur's Gate again. A day stream on Tuesday, which I might do 2 days of Baldur's Gate, because if I only play it once, I'm never going to finish it. Probably Blueprints again on Thursday, because people seem to like it, and I want to beat it. Okay, good. Glad we got that out of the way. I'll post socials in a second. I don't know if it's worth rating anyone, but I should try and get in the habit, so I'm just going to take a peek. If anyone I like is on, we'll go over there. Otherwise, we'll just end it, but let's just see. I really don't think the Wavy should be a game that infuriates you. Like Fall Guys. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to wake the baby. What is going on here? I'm watching an ad in my own stream? It's kind of weird. I know, so I like to think that. What is going on? I'm watching an ad in my own stream. That's absurd. I just want to see who's on. Oh, I know why. It's because I had to do something. I had to resync the chatbot to the stream, so it's logged in as CPAWX bot, which I should have had him in the stream the whole time. Silly me. No, I don't want CPAWX bot. I just want CPAWX. Hard mode, played Dark Souls while attempting. I do plan on bringing back Frustrating Friday. Once taxi season's over, I do plan on bringing back Frustrating Friday. Potato Source is playing Blueprints again. We raided her recently, though. Everyone who's on that I would raid, we've raided recently. So, yeah, whatever. We'll get back in the habit of raiding another time, because I'm tired. LOL. All right. That's it. It's been fun. We'll see y'all Monday. Join those things if you're not in them. I know you guys are. Yeah, see you around. Possibly tonight. I don't know. I don't know what the weather's like. Haven't been outside in a while. But yeah, thanks again. We'll see you on Monday or earlier. Have a great weekend, everyone. Love you all. Bye.